You are lying in the quiet dark, eyes closed, and your mind has begun to stir, just slightly, just enough to know you're awake in the middle of the night. There's no alarm, no sound from outside, only the stillness that feels heavier than sleep itself. The kind of silence where even breath becomes noticeable. You feel it, a soft pulse behind the eyes, a faint hum at the edge of your thoughts, like something trying to come into focus without permission. That is not failure. That is just you being awake. Your brain doing what it does when no one's asking for anything from it anymore. No schedule, no task, no demand. Just this moment. And one gentle note before we go further. This is a place to rest, not medical advice, and it is no substitute for professional care. If sleep keeps being hard, night after night, a licensed healthcare professional is the right person to walk that with you. For tonight, there is nothing to fix. There's nothing wrong with being here. Nothing broken about the way your attention drifts toward yesterday. The meeting that felt too rushed. The text left unanswered. A choice you made, and now wonder if you should have made differently. It's okay to think of it. It's not required to fix it, or even remember exactly what happened. You don't need to solve anything tonight. What's happening is just your mind reminding itself that it still exists, still capable of noticing, still curious, still looping through small decisions, like threads left dangling in the air. You are allowed to notice those fragments without needing to act on them. There's no rule saying you must settle down or silence the thoughts. You don't have to chase sleep like a prize. The brain will not shut off tonight, not because it wants to torment you, but simply because it doesn't know how to turn itself off unless told. And telling it has never worked well anyway. That's why this is here. Not to fix anything, but to help you stay with the feeling of being awake, without needing to do anything about it. Let your awareness rest on the shape of what's happening now. A slow flicker behind your eyelids, like faint light beneath closed windows. Not bright, not urgent, just presence. You can feel how warm the blanket is against your chest, how it settles over you with quiet weight, like something holding you down without effort, or lifting you up just slightly, as if gravity has softened at this hour. The fabric isn't moving, but you're aware of its texture against your skin. Soft at first touch, then almost forgotten, and then suddenly back again in awareness. There's no need to analyze why the blanket feels that way, only to notice how it feels when you let yourself feel it. That's all this is. A return not to sleep, not to silence, but simply to being here. Your body in bed, your breath rising and falling at a natural pace, even if slow. You can carry those memories of yesterday with you like small stones in your pocket, just letting them be there, not holding on tightly, not dropping them either. Whether the conversation went well or poorly doesn't matter now. What matters is that you're aware of it, not judging, not replaying, just sensing its presence, like a whisper from another room that never quite fades. Your breath moves in and out without effort. Not deep, not shallow, just steady. You don't have to control it. You only need to feel how air enters your nose. Cool at first, then warming slightly as it travels down into your lungs. That warmth spreads through the lower chest like a slow tide. It's not trying to do anything. There's no goal, no rhythm to keep, no pattern to follow. You can let thoughts come. Let them drift in like leaves on water. A decision made this morning. Someone asked you for help, and you said yes before thinking. Maybe that was fine. Maybe it wasn't. But right now, it doesn't matter whether it was the right choice or not. What matters is how your body responds to remembering it. The slight tension in the shoulders. The way your jaw softens when you release a breath. You don't have to decide what to do with that feeling. You only need to notice where it lives. How it settles into your skin. How it changes shape as you breathe through it. Your hands rest on top of the blanket, palms up or down. It doesn't matter which. What matters is their weight against the fabric. Not light, not heavy. Just there. Your fingertips are still warm from the night. You can feel them without moving them, just letting awareness settle into that small space where skin meets air. The room has no temperature, only a sense of stillness. There's no need to adjust anything. No blanket pull-up or shift in position required. What you're feeling is already enough. The way your body fits into the bed. The slight dip at the center. How your spine aligns along the mattress without effort. It doesn't have to be perfect. It only needs to be here. The words felt strange, like they came from another language, then slowly began to form meaning in your mind. Not wrong, not right, just present. You don't need to understand it fully now. Just let the sensation linger. That moment when understanding arrives after a delay, like water rising behind a dam. Your attention can rest on how the air feels in your nose. Not cold, not hot, just its own quiet temperature. It's moving through you without resistance. You don't need to breathe faster or deeper. Just let it move as it wants, like a current that doesn't ask for permission to flow. You might notice a faint sound, something far off. Maybe the hum of refrigeration, the groan of old pipes, something so soft it could be imagined. But you don't have to identify it. You don't need to locate its source. Just let it exist in your awareness, like background noise that doesn't require attention. Your mind can drift into thoughts about what might happen tomorrow. What's on your calendar? Who you'll talk to? What you'll say. But instead of following the thread all the way down, just notice where it begins. That little spark of anticipation. The edge of a schedule rising in your chest. You don't need to build that day yet. It doesn't exist fully. Not now. Let yourself sit with the idea of tomorrow as something distant, like a shape seen through fog, recognizable but not clear. You can feel how long it takes for a thought to form. Not sudden, not abrupt, but gradual, like light spreading across a wall after you turn on a lamp. One moment nothing, then a soft glow. And when the next thought comes, no requirement to prove anything to yourself or anyone else. The only thing needed is your attention, just enough to stay present without pushing away any part of what's happening now. You are not failing if the brain will not shut off. You are not weak for waking up and still being aware. This isn't a malfunction. It's just how you are when no one is watching. When there's no clock ticking forward or task demanding your focus. Let each thought come like a ripple in water, brief passing, leaving behind only the memory of movement, not the need to act on it. Your breath continues, not fast, not slow, but steady. The blanket stays where it is. The room holds its silence. And you remain here, aware, open, resting, without effort. You don't have to do anything with your thoughts, except let them be part of what's happening now. You can feel how your body begins to soften into the mattress, not because you've made it happen, but simply because you're allowing space for it. The weight of your limbs settles in ways that don't require naming. Arms lying flat, legs relaxed at an angle that feels neither too much nor too little. You aren't adjusting them. They're just here, resting with the natural gravity of being still. The air near your face stays cool, but not sharp. Like breath that's been held a moment and then slowly released into silence. It doesn't need to be warm or cold. It only needs to be present. That small point where air touches skin becomes a kind of anchor. Not because it's strong, but because it doesn't demand anything from you. There's no need for mental precision now. No requirement to know exactly when each inhale begins or ends. The rhythm just unfolds as it wants. No faster than necessary. No slower than needed. You're not guiding it. It isn't asking you to fix its pace or make it better. It moves through you like a river that doesn't care whether anyone is watching. And then another thought comes. Not urgent, not loud, but present. The way your shirt felt when you took it off earlier tonight. How the fabric brushed against your shoulder as you folded it and placed it on the chair by the door. You don't have to remember what color it was or why you chose it that day. Just let the sensation of touch linger. How the cotton slipped from your skin like a memory slipping between fingers. It's not about retrieving anything, only noticing how something small can still carry weight, even in the quiet dark. You might notice now how time feels different, when no one is asking for it. There's no deadline ticking behind your ribs, no calendar pressing at the back of your mind. The hours aren't marching forward like soldiers. They're just there, lying flat and unclaimed, not yet filled with anything. That stretch between midnight and dawn doesn't need to be measured or marked. It can simply exist as space you inhabit without needing to do anything in it. And when the next ripple comes, the one about whether your phone is still on charge, if the coffee maker was unplugged, if that message sent successfully, just let it drift across awareness like a shadow passing over grass. You don't need to stop it. You don't have to answer it. The thought arrives and then fades, not because you chased it away, but simply because your attention has already turned elsewhere. There's no rule about how long a feeling should last, no standard for when a memory should dissolve or why a worry should stay quiet. Some things fade quickly, like the echo of a door closing downstairs that never really happened. Others linger in their softness, the faint impression of footsteps on hardwood, even though you know there's no one walking. You can let your attention move to the way light doesn't exist here. Not really. It's not dark because it's empty. It's dark because everything is softened by absence. Shapes don't stand out sharply. Edges blur. The wall isn't white or gray. You don't have to decide what will happen. Only allow yourself to rest in the space between now and then. There's something quiet about being awake when no one else is around, about existing in the hush where thoughts are just thoughts, not tasks or warnings or demands. The brain doesn't shut off because it can't. It simply slows down into a different kind of noticing, not focused on solving anything, but open to what's already here. You might feel how your fingers rest near your chest, not clenched, not moving, just still, like small animals curled in warmth after being awake too long. The skin there is soft, sensitive. You don't need to press into it or analyze the sensation. Just let its quiet presence be part of what's happening now. And then another layer begins, a kind of internal hum, like something just beneath awareness. Neither sound nor thought, but a low current running through you. It doesn't ask for attention. It doesn't need to be named. You can simply rest with it as background, like the quiet pulse of city lights far away, or the slow breath of someone sleeping in another room. There's no requirement to fix your mind tonight. No need to prove that you're calm or centered. The fact that you're still aware, still here, is enough. That awareness doesn't have to be useful. It doesn't have to lead anywhere. And as thoughts come about people who might be awake too, or about things left unsaid, or memories that surface like stones from deep water, you can let them rise, not to be examined, but to be noticed in passing. Like birds flying overhead at night, unseen yet real. The mind isn't broken for being active in the middle of night. It's just doing what it does, working without permission, thinking without a schedule. You don't need to solve anything. You don't need to remember everything or plan ahead. Just let your attention settle into how warm your feet are under the blanket. Not hot, not cold, but comfortably held in place. The weight of the covers rests on you like a quiet promise that you don't have to do more than be. The room holds its breath, not because it's waiting for something, but because it knows there's no need to rush. There's enough time. No one is coming. Nothing needs to be said or done in this moment. And when your thoughts drift again toward the way a conversation ended earlier, or whether someone might have misunderstood you, you can let them exist without needing to fix anything. You're allowed to stay awake and still be resting. You can notice now how your body feels less like a container of thoughts and more like something soft being held by the dark. Not resisting, not trying to escape, just resting in the quiet space where nothing needs to happen. And if another thought comes about whether you locked the window, or what time it is, or why that dream felt so real, you can let it float up, not as a problem, but just as part of what's happening now. Like fog drifting across fields after rain. It arrives and then slowly thins again. There's no rule about how fast your mind should slow down. No requirement to quiet everything in an instant. You don't have to fall back asleep tonight. That isn't the goal. The only thing that matters is staying present to this breath, this weight of blanket, this stillness between heartbeats. You can feel how your breath moves through the quiet space between your lips. Softly, without effort, like air passing over a stone worn smooth by time. It doesn't need to be deep or slow. It only needs to be there. The rhythm is not something you manage. It's just happening, as if your body remembers a pattern no instruction could teach. That warmth beneath the blanket still holds your feet, steady and unhurried, like a memory of being tucked in by someone who knew how long a night might last. There's a quiet weight in the silence that isn't empty. No, it's full in its own way. Not with noise, but with space. The kind of quiet where you can hear your pulse as a distant drum beneath the skin, or feel the soft swell and release of your chest, like waves on a shore no one visits anymore. You don't have to name it. You don't even need to listen for long. It's enough that it's present, this stillness with depth. Your thoughts aren't storms now. They're not colliding. They're just passing through. Like light shifting across walls when a door opens somewhere far away. The shape of an old conversation lingers in the air. Not sharp, not loud, but they're like dust, floating in sunbeam corners after the window was opened and then closed again. You don't have to hold it. You don't need to return to it or let go of it. It's just a shape that appears briefly before dissolving into the ordinary dark. The blanket continues its quiet work. Not heavy, not light. Just there, covering you with a kind of understanding no words could carry. It knows what you're doing without needing an explanation, that you're resting in place, even if your mind is wandering. That's okay. The body doesn't care how many thoughts pass through. It only cares about the feeling of being held, of not having to do anything. You can notice now how your fingers rest on top of the covers. No tension, no urge to move them. They're just lying there, like small things that have finished their work for the night. The skin is warm, and when you shift slightly, even a fraction, it's not because you need to correct anything. It's only because the body adjusts itself without needing permission. There's something gentle about how your shoulders settle into the mattress. Not collapsed, not stiff, just letting go of the weight they've carried all day. A quiet surrender that happens when no one is watching and no one expects anything. It's not failure. It's not weakness. It's just a release that doesn't require gratitude or reward. A sound drifts in, faint, like a breath from another room, or maybe the creak of floorboards settling after hours of stillness. You don't need to track it. Don't even need to decide if it came from outside or inside your own body. It's just part of the night's quiet music, the kind that doesn't ask for attention but stays anyway. There's no rush in this moment. No reason to move faster, think clearer, act sooner. You don't have to arrive anywhere. The only thing you're required to do is stay, just as you are. Not pretending to be calm, not forcing stillness, not trying to feel peaceful because it feels like the right thing. Just being here in your own skin, with your eyes closed and your thoughts moving through without permission. You can feel how the air shifts against your face. Not cold, not warm, just a quiet current that passes over you when a breath comes or goes. It's not trying to tell you anything. It doesn't carry messages from tomorrow or warnings from yesterday. It's just air, and you're not even breathing it in order to survive. You're just letting it move through the space where you exist. Your mind isn't wrong for being active right now. It's only doing what it does when there are no tasks, no clocks, no expectations. Just this long stretch of time with nothing to do but be aware. Awareness doesn't have to serve a purpose. You don't need to use it or justify its presence. There's a kind of peace in that, not the absence of thought, but the acceptance of it. Like standing on the edge of a forest where every tree has grown without needing to explain itself. The trees just are, and so are your thoughts. You can let yourself notice how your legs rest beneath the blanket, long and still, not waiting for anything, not preparing for movement. They're not planning tomorrow's walk or rehearsing today's decision. They're simply lying there in the quiet dark, held by gravity, covered by warmth, at peace with their own inertia. The silence isn't empty because it lacks sound. It's full because it holds everything without demanding response. It doesn't care if you remember what was said last week or whether that email got sent on time. It only knows how to be still, and so can you. There's a softness in the way your skin meets the air near your neck, just enough to feel the boundary between inside and outside without needing to cross it. That line is not a wall. It's just a threshold where warmth stays close, where breath lingers before returning into your body. You don't have to decide if you're tired or awake. You can simply be both at once. The mind can wander while the body rests. Thought can rise without being answered. There's no contradiction in that. It's only natural when nothing else is required of you. Your thoughts don't need to go anywhere. They don't have to end up somewhere better, clearer, or more resolved. You're allowed to just let them pass through your awareness like shadows across a window at dusk, fleeting, not urgent, not important in the way that matters for waking hours. You can feel how the blanket presses gently on your hips, not tight, not loose, but exactly where it needs to be. As if it knows what kind of support you need right now. Not strength, not direction. Just quiet weight, like a hand resting lightly on your shoulder, without needing to say anything. It only needs to exist, and it does. You can let your awareness settle in the space between breaths, not waiting for the next one, not rushing ahead, but simply resting in that small pause where nothing happens, and still everything is happening anyway. The room holds you without asking anything in return. The dark doesn't ask why you're awake, or what you're thinking, or whether you'll ever fall asleep again. It only knows how to be quiet, and so can you. You don't have to solve the way that conversation ended, or remember every word from yesterday's meeting. You don't need to rehearse tomorrow's tasks, or worry about forgotten things. There's no obligation here, not even a gentle one. There's space for everything. Your memories, your doubts, your unfinished sentences. Even if they're just faint echoes in the back of your mind, They can stay there without needing to be heard. You don't have to clean up the past or clear out the future. You only need to allow this moment. Your body doesn't care about decisions made yesterday or plans for tomorrow. It knows how to rest when given time and stillness. And you're giving that to yourself, not because you should, but simply because you are here in this bed, with your eyes closed and your breath moving gently through the dark. There's a quiet rhythm in how things come and go, like leaves floating down a stream at night, not stopping anywhere, not needing to arrive. They just drift, and so can you. You don't need to hold on to anything. You don't even have to remember what came before this breath. Just let each thought pass like fog over fields after rain, not clinging, not resisting, but simply existing in the air until it fades. There's no rule about how long this can last, no limit on how many thoughts you're allowed to have. The night doesn't mind if your mind is busy or quiet. It only knows what it feels like to be still when nothing else is happening. Your breath moves through the stillness like a thread drawn slowly through dark fabric. No pull, no haste. Just a quiet passage that doesn't ask to be noticed. You don't need to follow it or guide it. It finds its own way in the silence, returning to you as if remembering your name after being away for a long time. There's something soft about how the air cools at the edge of your nostrils and then warms again inside. Just enough warmth to remind you that you're still alive, but not so much that it demands attention. It's just another small rhythm in the dark, like the faintest pulse beneath skin, or the way light pools along the rim of a cup when no one's looking. Your shoulder rests against the pillow, not pressed into it, not trying to sink, but cradled by its shape, as if the material has been waiting for this exact contour all night. It doesn't push back, nor does it collapse beneath you. It holds you in a way that feels like being known without explanation. You don't have to earn that support. There's no test of worthiness required, just to lie here and feel its presence. The fabric is not judging how long you've been awake, or whether your thoughts are useful or tidy. There's another kind of stillness too, not the absence of motion, but a quality of weightlessness in your limbs. Your hands rest where they fell when you turned over, fingers slightly curled, as if catching air rather than holding anything. You don't have to straighten them. or reposition them. They're not broken or misplaced. They belong exactly where they are, like leaves that settled without effort after falling from a tree long ago. Outside the room, there's no sound at all, not even distant traffic, not even wind through trees. It isn't silence in the way people describe it as empty or cold. This is silence with thickness, like wool wrapped around something fragile. The quiet doesn't rush to fill itself with noise. It doesn't need to prove it exists by making a claim on your attention. You can let your mind drift without being afraid of getting lost. There's no path you're supposed to follow, no destination that matters in this hour. Your thoughts aren't failures because they don't go where they were meant to. They aren't running late, nor are they missing something important. They're simply moving through the dark like small animals at night, soft-footed, cautious, not needing permission to be anywhere. One thought rises, a sentence from a message you sent yesterday that didn't quite land as you hoped. It doesn't need to be fixed now. You can let it float behind your eyes like a shape seen briefly in a mirror before the reflection fades again. No replaying, no editing, no rehearsing what could have been said differently. Just recognition. Yes, that moment happened. And now, it's not yours anymore. Another memory floats up, not sharp or loud, but soft, like dust settling on a shelf you haven't touched in months. You don't need to place it or name it. It's just there, floating at the edge of awareness, already beginning to blur into something else. Not forgotten. There's no instruction for how to breathe when you're not trying to calm down or fall asleep. The breath is just moving in and out as if it already knows the shape of this night, how long it will last, where the edges are, what kind of stillness belongs here. Your legs are warm under the blanket, not hot, not sweating, but pleasantly heated from being covered, like sunlight trapped beneath cloth on a quiet afternoon. You don't have to think about how much time has passed or whether you'll ever get up again. Your body knows its own temperature better than any clock could tell it. There's no reason to push thoughts away because they're not useful. No need to pull them back in because they feel urgent. They can be present without being claimed. You don't have to decide if they matter or how long you'll keep them. You only have to notice that they are. And then let them settle like snowflakes on glass. Each one unique, each one falling gently, none of them lasting. It's just allowing the light to come through. Even if it's dim, you can feel the pressure of the blanket on your left arm, light but constant, like something resting beside you without intruding. You don't have to respond to it. You don't need to shift position because it feels too heavy or too slight. It's just there, and so are you. Not in opposition, not in conflict, but side by side. A memory of a conversation surfaces, not the words themselves, but the way your friend looked when they paused before speaking, how their hand moved slightly, as if adjusting something invisible. You don't have to reconstruct it or analyze why it stayed with you. It's just floating now, like a photograph left out too long in the rain. Colors blurred, edges softened, still recognizable, but not quite whole. You can let your awareness settle into the place where feeling begins. Not thinking, not remembering, just sensation. The slight warmth near your hip, the quiet weight of hair against the pillow, the way air moves across your skin when a muscle relaxes without warning. These are details that don't need to mean anything. They're simply part of being in your body tonight. There's no urgency to return to sleep, no pressure to prove you've made progress through the night. You can stay right here, between thoughts, between breaths, between wakefulness and rest. As long as this moment allows, the dark doesn't care about productivity or completion. It only knows how to be patient. Your fingers twitch slightly, not a movement that means anything, not even a reflex, just a tiny shift in alignment, like the earth adjusting beneath something unnoticed. And then stillness returns, deeper than before. You don't have to hold on to any of this. You don't need to keep it safe or preserve it for later. It's already happening, right here, right now. And that is enough. There's a kind of quiet that isn't silence at all, but the space between sounds, the place where nothing happens, and still everything continues. This moment exists in that gap. You're not trying to reach anything beyond it. There's no goal tucked inside this night. No reward for enduring or completing. You can let your thoughts pass like birds flying low over fields after rain. Brief, light-footed, not stopping anywhere, not landing on any branch. They don't need a nest. They just fly. And so can you. The blanket remains where it is, pressing gently wherever the shape of your body demands it. No adjustment needed, no correction. It fits better than any intention could have arranged. You're not broken for being awake. You're not failing because you haven't fallen asleep yet. Your mind isn't malfunctioning for wandering through yesterday's fragments or tracing echoes from conversations long over. These things don't need to be cleared away. They can stay in the background, like distant radio waves humming beneath the surface of sleep. There's no rule about how many thoughts you're allowed to have. There's no limit on what kind of memory may rise up. Whether it's a detail from lunch 2 days ago, or a feeling that didn't make sense at the time, but lingers still. You don't need permission to notice them. You don't need to justify their presence. You can rest in the way your body settles when no one is watching, when there's no performance, no audience, no judgment. Your shoulders drop not because you've made a decision, but simply because they've been given time and space to do so. The air feels different here, not cold, not warm, but alive with stillness. It moves through your lungs without demanding anything in return. There's no need to make it useful, no reason to shape it into something productive or meaningful. You can stay exactly where you are, eyes closed, breath slow, thoughts drifting like leaves caught in a stream that runs only at night. You don't have to follow them. You don't have to stop them. They're not your task. They're just part of the quiet way this hour unfolds. Your breath moves through your body like water, finding its own level. Slow, unforced. No need to guide it or shape its path. It doesn't have to be deep or even rhythmic. It simply is. The way air enters at the base of your throat, just a soft push against stillness. A tiny movement that reminds you are here, not elsewhere, not in a future version of this night, not caught in what happened earlier today. You're right where the quiet begins. There's no need to name the feeling behind it, the one that hums beneath the surface, like heat rising from pavement after sunset. It doesn't demand your attention. It isn't asking for anything except to be acknowledged as part of the atmosphere around you. And so you let it stay, faint, formless, a low thrum in the corners of awareness where thoughts haven't yet decided what they want to become. Your left hand rests near your ribcage, not folded, not stretched out, just resting. The skin there is cool, but not cold. And when you shift slightly, not enough to wake yourself, only to adjust pressure, the space beneath your wrist softens like a breath released from memory. It's not about comfort. It's not about correction. It's simply the way weight settles into gravity. A sound passes through the room, so faint it might have been imagined. Not an actual noise, but the kind of silence that feels thick enough to carry vibration, like something moving just beyond hearing, a pulse in the air itself. You don't need to identify it. You don't even need to wonder if it's real. It exists now, part of this moment's texture. And then it fades, not gone, but no longer present, like a note played too softly for your ear to catch. The blanket still covers you, not because you ordered it to, but because it always has. Its edge rests against the side of your thigh, folded just so by habit or chance. You can feel its weight without needing to think about what that means. It's not holding you down. It's holding space for you. A quiet kind of support that doesn't ask for gratitude. There's a small patch near your ankle where the sheet has slipped slightly. Not enough to cause discomfort, but just enough to create a tiny gap in warmth, like sunlight breaking through clouds at dusk. You can feel it if you focus. A thin thread of cooler air touching skin. Not unpleasant, only different. It doesn't need fixing. There's no reason to pull the fabric back into place or worry about temperature drift. The space exists, and that is enough. Your mind isn't moving toward anything. It's simply drifting through fragments, half-remembered tones from a conversation that happened hours ago. The way someone's voice rose just slightly at the end of a sentence. Not angry, not sad, but like a question left open in the air. You don't need to replay it. You don't have to interpret it. The shape of that moment is already softening, losing its edges, becoming less about meaning and more about presence. You can feel your toes curl slightly, not from cold, not from tension, but as if they're testing the surface of something unknown. A tiny contraction, a reflex without purpose, then release. Not because you decided to relax, but because your body knows how to let go when there's no demand for control. The air in the room is still, not empty, not silent. It holds the weight of what has passed and what hasn't yet arrived. There are patterns beneath it, subtle shifts like dust, moving through light you can't see. You don't need to understand them. You only need to be aware that they're there, part of the same quiet that's holding your breath. A thought arises, not about planning or fixing, not even about yesterday's decisions, but about a color. The exact shade of green in the leaves outside your window when you last looked out before bed. Not vivid, not bright. More like faded ink on old paper. A memory of green that doesn't need to be seen again. It floats through awareness like a leaf caught in slow water, turning once, twice, then letting go. There's no instruction attached to it, no follow-up. You're allowed to notice the color without having to preserve it or act on it. It can remain in your mind as a sensation, not a task. Your shoulder blade shifts under the blanket. Not enough to wake you, just a quiet readjustment of shape. The bone moves slightly against muscle and skin, like something settling into its natural place after being held too long. No effort, just alignment returning without intention. You don't have to keep track of time. You don't have to calculate how much is left or what this night might become. There's no need to measure progress by the number of thoughts you've let pass. The only metric here is presence. The way your body feels when it stops resisting its own rhythm. There's a softness around your ribs, like something has unclenched without warning. Not tension leaving, more like stillness arriving from somewhere deeper than decision-making. It doesn't need to be earned. It just happens when there's no demand for performance. The darkness isn't empty. It holds things. The memory of a hand brushing against fabric. The echo of a word spoken too quietly to catch. The faint heat rising from your lower back where it meets the mattress. These are not events. No adjustment necessary. It fits because it's been allowed to stay. A quiet hum begins, low and steady, not from any machine or source you can locate. It may be inside your own nerves, or perhaps just part of the night itself. You don't need to listen for its origin. You only need to accept that it's here, part of the atmosphere around you, like wind moving through tall grass in a field far away. Your fingers rest where they are, no longer feeling their weight, no longer needing to know what they're doing. They're simply present. One finger slightly bent, another extended just enough to touch air without purpose. A small gesture that means nothing at all. There's no urgency to move forward or backward through time. You don't need to reach any point in the night. There's no destination, no endpoint waiting behind this quiet. Your breath continues, gentle, not loud, not deep, but steady. It moves in and out without effort, like a tide that knows its own rhythm. You're simply letting yourself be held by the natural flow of air through your body. The sheet has shifted again, just slightly, across your knee. Not enough to matter. It doesn't need to be fixed or tucked in. Its position is part of this moment's shape, like a fold in paper that exists only because it was left as is. You can feel the faint pressure of gravity on your spine. Not heavy, not uncomfortable, but real, as if the earth is breathing just beneath you. And for now, you're resting on its quiet pulse. A memory surfaces, uninvited, unasked. For a moment when someone laughed in a way that made their whole body tremble slightly, not because of humor, but because they've been holding something in. You don't need to remember why. You only need to feel the echo of it, the soft vibration that still lingers in your own chest. It doesn't demand anything from you. It isn't trying to be meaningful or useful. It's just a trace, a faint impression left behind by someone else's release, passing through your awareness like wind across water. You don't have to keep it safe. You don't have to return to it later. It's simply the moment when your body pauses just for breath before moving again. And you're allowed to stay there, between pulses, without needing to explain or justify why. Your hands lie on top of the blanket now, not folded, not clenched, just resting where they've been left. Your shoulder rests against the edge of the mattress where the curve meets the wall. No force behind it, no intention in its position. The fabric there has thinned slightly over time, worn smooth by years of contact. Not from use, but simply from being left in place. It holds your body's shape without asking for anything in return. A sound rises from somewhere far below. A low creak in the floorboards, not loud enough to disturb, just present, like a breath drawn too slowly. It doesn't demand your attention. It simply exists. Part of the architecture's memory, the house settling into itself after hours of stillness. You don't need to assign it meaning or check if it needs fixing. It isn't warning you about anything. It's not a signal that something is wrong. It's just part of this moment's silence. The sound of wood adjusting to temperature, of time passing through things that forget they're made to last. Your toes have curled slightly inward, not from cold, not from tension, but because gravity has tugged at them in their own small way, like roots shifting beneath soil. The blanket drapes over your feet with no urgency, no care about whether it covers or leaves bare skin exposed. It's neither too heavy nor too light. It rests where it fell, and you let it stay. It's not training for anything. There's no goal in breathing like this. It's only happening because you're here and you haven't asked it to stop. A faint scent rises, not from perfume, not from food, but from the blanket itself. Something old and quiet, like laundry left drying under sun that never reached the attic. It's not sharp or sudden. It doesn't demand your attention. It just arrives in small waves, like a memory of home that wasn't yours to begin with, but still feels familiar. You feel the slight ridge where your collarbone meets the softness beneath. No pressure, no need to adjust. You're not trying to find comfort. There's nothing missing from this body in this place at this hour. It isn't unfinished or incomplete. It's just resting, like a book left open on a table after reading has stopped. A thought drifts, uninvited, not about what happened today, not about decisions yet to be made, but about the shape of a shadow cast by a window frame last evening. How it stretched across the kitchen floor in long fingers as the sun moved. You don't need to know why you're remembering that. It doesn't matter if the light was golden or pale. The image isn't asking for interpretation. You do not have to hold on to what you see. You can let it fade without effort, like steam rising from tea that has cooled too long to drink. Your fingers shift, just slightly, against the fabric, not seeking anything, not reaching for connection. They're moving because they feel the need to move, not because there's a purpose behind it. The motion is soft, slow, barely noticeable. One knuckle rolls against the blanket edge with no reason other than sensation. There's a pause in your breath, just beyond counting, where you are neither inhaling nor exhaling, but suspended between, not empty, not full, just there. A space that doesn't need to be filled or named. It exists because it does. You don't have to fix it. You don't have to make sense of it. You're allowed to stay with that hum without wondering where it came from or what it means. You don't need to track its path through the walls or decide if you like it. You are allowed to exist with the small irregularities, the slight tilt, the uneven weight distribution. These aren't flaws. They're details that add up to presence. A patch of cool air brushes against your forearm, just for an instant, as if something outside has noticed you and passed by without speaking. It doesn't linger. It doesn't claim anything. It's not a sign or a signal. It's just another texture in the night, like the way light changes when clouds drift over the moon. You don't have to understand it. You're only required to notice that it happened, and then let go. The blanket has shifted again, just enough that your thigh feels exposed for a second before fabric settles back into place. No action needed. No correction. The change is minor, not significant, and you are already past the point where such shifts matter. They don't signal danger or loss. They're just part of how things move when no one's watching. You can feel your pulse. There's no clock in this space, not visible, not felt. The time isn't an enemy here. It doesn't demand your attention or tell you what to do next. There's no pressure from the future. No voice asking why you haven't slept yet. You're simply being present without purpose, aware without effort. A sound returns. A single drop of water falling somewhere far off in a pipe system underground. Not loud enough to wake anyone, but real enough to register as sensation. It lands with soft precision, like the weight of an idea that never made it out of your mind. You don't need to catch it or hold on to its shape. You're allowed to let things fall without trying to write them down first. Your hands are still resting, not folded in prayer, not clenched against fear, just open and present. The fingers are relaxed enough that they drift slightly apart, as if the air between them is thick with something invisible but real, a space that doesn't need to be filled. You don't have to decide what this moment means. You're only asked to stay within it without resistance. A soft pressure builds behind your eyes. Not pain, not tension, but just awareness of where vision ends and sensation begins. The lids are heavy in the way they always are when you've been still too long. They aren't trying to close. They're simply becoming aware of their own weight. You don't have to open them again. You don't need to see anything to know that you're here. There's no loss in not looking. A soft ache rises in your shoulder, the kind that comes from holding still too long, not from strain or injury. It isn't demanding attention. It's just part of what happens when nerves remember how to rest after years of moving forward. You don't have to ease it. You aren't expected to fix anything. You're only asked to notice its presence and let it stay without complaint. Your breath moves through your nose like a quiet stream, finding its way between stones. No effort to shape it, no need to guide it. It just flows, unasked for, unnoticed, until you feel it again. The slight coolness where air enters, the soft warmth as it leaves. Not a rhythm to follow, not a pace to keep. There's room in this space for silence between breaths, long enough that the pause becomes part of the breathing itself. You don't need to fill every gap with thought or sensation. The stillness isn't empty. It's full of what you're not doing, which is trying. A faint scent drifts, not from anything nearby, not from a room object or open window, but from memory. The smell of rain on dry soil after weeks of heat. The kind that lingers in dreams even when you can't name it. It doesn't return to ask for recognition. It arrives and fades like smoke through glass. No explanation needed. You're only asked to let it pass without marking its path. The weight of your body settles deeper into the mattress, not sinking, but releasing. The layers between skin and foundation feel less like resistance and more like a soft envelope holding you in place. Not trapped, not confined, just held by gravity's quiet insistence, as if the bed has been waiting for this exact moment to settle fully around you. A sound comes again. Low, slow, distant. A creak from somewhere down the hall, one floor below. No effort to identify source or meaning. Just let the idea float through like a leaf caught in a slow current. Your fingers are still spread slightly apart, air passing between them without urgency. The space isn't empty. It's charged with possibility, not of action, but of presence. An openness that doesn't require filling. You're not being asked to do anything with it. There's no task wrapped in the shape of your hands. The darkness behind your eyelids is no longer a void. It holds texture, lighter in some places, darker elsewhere. Not like visions or images, but like variations in depth, layers within stillness. Not dreams, not memories, just a quiet field where sensations gather without permission and leave without apology. Your shoulder ache has softened into something quieter, a low hum beneath the surface of skin. Like radio static from an old station that's turned off long ago. It doesn't demand to be addressed. You don't need to shift or stretch. There's no obligation to adjust what is already at rest. The body knows how to settle when it's allowed. The air near your neck feels slightly different now. Not cooler, not warmer, just more aware of its own presence against the skin. Like a whisper that wasn't meant for hearing, but was felt anyway. You don't have to interpret it. It doesn't need to be named. It just is. Another small shift in how things touch you without asking. You're not required to find where it started or how long it lasted. It comes and goes without needing you to witness its journey. The space between thoughts grows longer now, not because the mind has stopped, but because each thought moves through slower, with less weight attached. There's no urgency in your hands resting on the blanket. No expectation that they'll rise again soon. They aren't waiting for a task or a signal, just lying where they are, receiving the texture of fabric against skin, faintly rough along one edge, smooth elsewhere, each patch marking its own kind of touch. You don't need to decide if you're comfortable. It doesn't want anything. It simply appears like a flicker in peripheral vision, fleeting, unimportant, and then fades into the dark again. No need to hold it. No reason to chase its shape. You're allowed to let things drift by without needing to learn from them or fix them. The mind isn't being asked to manage what's past. Your breath slows further, not forced, not slowed on purpose, but like water slowing in a deep pool when no one stirs the surface. It becomes less frequent, more spacious between each inhale and exhale. Not shallow, not labored. Just longer pauses where nothing happens except awareness of stillness. There's a weight on your chest now, not tight, not pressing down, but just there, like gravity settling into bones after hours of being upright. You don't have to lift it or push against it. It doesn't mean you're holding anything in. It means you've stopped resisting the way things are. The room holds its breath, just for a moment. Not because anyone's waiting, but because time has slowed enough that even silence can rest. No need to move forward. No demand to be somewhere else. You don't have to be more than this. Present in your body, aware of sensation, without needing to act. The air near the pillow feels slightly denser, like it's holding its shape around your head. Not warm enough for steam, not cool enough for chill. Just a quiet resistance that doesn't fight you, just exists. Your feet are tucked under the blanket now, no longer exposed, no longer cold. The fabric wraps them in layers that don't need to be perfect. They're not trying to stay warm. They're simply lying where they've landed, receiving what's offered. A soft pulse returns. Not in your wrist this time, but behind your eyes again, deeper inside the skull, like a slow heartbeat beneath bone. It doesn't ask for attention. It doesn't need you to measure it or respond. Just let it be there, as part of the quiet hum of being present. The thought that came before, about yesterday's decision, doesn't reappear in words. It returns as sensation, not urgency, not regret. Just a slight pressure behind your sternum, like something that wanted to be said and was held back. But it doesn't need to be released now. It can stay lodged in the silence, until the moment arises. 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 Until the moment You don't have to give it form. You're not being asked to act on it or resolve it. Just let it sit there, unmoved, unjudged, as part of what you carry, without needing to explain. The blanket shifts again. Not enough for alarm. Just a small shift that changes how your leg rests against the mattress. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't signal danger or loss. It's not trying to tell you something. It's just fabric moving with air currents in the room. Too subtle to follow, too quiet to name. You don't have to adjust it. You're allowed to feel the change and let it go without reaction. No need to correct course or reposition yourself. The body doesn't require perfect alignment to stay at peace. A faint warmth spreads across your lower back. Not heat from outside, not from movement, but like a quiet glow that settles into skin after hours of stillness. Not intense, not sharp, just present. Like the body remembering how it feels to be held by its own weight without strain. You are lying still, and that stillness has begun to ripple inward, not because you've changed your position, but because something deeper has settled into rhythm with the quiet. The air doesn't feel like a barrier anymore. It feels more like a medium, something soft and continuous, not empty, not thick, just present in every breath, as if it were part of what makes up the space between your thoughts. You don't have to breathe through it. You're already breathing with it. There's a quiet shift near your collarbone, a slight release that isn't quite relief, not exactly ease. It feels like tension unspooling at a point you didn't know was taut. Not from effort, but from the weight of simply being aware. The body doesn't have to prove anything now. There's no need to show it can rest, or how well it remembers stillness. You're not doing anything except existing in this moment, the way a shadow lingers after light has moved on. The sound of your own breath is fainter than before, almost lost beneath the quiet hum that fills the space around you. Not silence exactly. Silence would imply absence, but a kind of soft presence that doesn't demand attention. It's not loud enough to be noticed unless you're already listening. And since you are, it settles into your awareness, like dust settling in sunlight. Slow, inevitable, and unremarkable. A thought comes not sharp, not urgent, just a faint shape passing through the dark behind your eyelids. A flicker of yesterday's exchange, perhaps, or a gesture that didn't land quite right. It arrives without fanfare, like an old photograph drifting into view from somewhere far back in memory. But it doesn't stay. It drifts past you, not because you've rejected it, but because there's no longer any place to anchor it, no hook to hang on to. no reason to hold on to it. You don't have to decide what it means. You don't even have to name it. It floats out of reach and leaves behind only a warmth, like the afterglow of something just seen, not grasped. That's enough. That's all you're asked for. Your hands rest on your stomach now, not clasped, not tucked, not fidgeting, but simply there, as if they've found their place. Without instruction, the skin is warm where it touches itself, a gentle heat that doesn't burn or demand anything in return. You don't have to press down or flatten them. They are allowed to be soft, allowed to rest exactly as they are. There's a subtle shift beneath your spine, just enough for you to feel the mattress breathe with you, not pushing up, not sinking through, just responding to the shape of your body, like something that remembers how to hold weight without complaint. It doesn't need to support you in any heroic way. It just holds what is there. Your lips are still parted slightly, just enough for air to pass over them without resistance. No tension at all in the jaw. The muscles around your mouth aren't guarding anything. They're not waiting for a word, or a decision, or even a smile. They're simply resting, like everything else. A faint vibration rises from deep inside. Not pain, not sound, but something like the echo of a distant bell that never rang clearly. It pulses once, twice, then fades into stillness, as if it had been waiting to be felt before it could disappear again. You don't have to track its origin. You don't even have to remember what caused it. It's not important. What matters is the space after. How soft that silence becomes when you stop trying to fill it. The edge of your blanket rests against your ankle, just below the curve where skin meets bone. Not tight, not loose, just there, like a gentle reminder. You are covered. Not perfectly, perhaps. A faint line of warmth spreads across your shoulder blade, not from movement, not from heat, just a quiet shift in sensation, like the body adjusting itself to its own weight after hours of stillness. Not pain, not pressure, just awareness. This is where you are. No need to explain why. No requirement to justify it. You're allowed to be here, even if nothing has changed. Even if your mind hasn't settled into a single thought. Even if time feels suspended and the hours stretch long behind you like unopened letters left on a table. There's no demand that you return to sleep, no obligation to feel better or clearer by morning. You don't have to fix anything, recover from anything, or even remember what happened yesterday well enough to describe it. You're not asked to do more than notice the way your ribs expand when breath comes in, how each inhalation feels like a slow unfurling of something that has been waiting for air, not rushed, not forced, just space opening up between your lungs and then closing again with quiet deliberation. The dark behind your eyelids is no longer empty. It's layered, not with images, not with memories, but with texture. Like velvet brushed gently from the inside out. There's depth to it now. Not because you've added anything, but because your attention has softened enough that darkness can hold shape. You don't have to look for meaning in any of this. You're not being asked to make sense of anything, not even your own body. It doesn't need a name. It doesn't need praise or correction. It's simply here. Resting, breathing, holding you through the night with no expectation of return. A memory surfaces, not vivid, not emotional, but just a feeling. The weight of a book in your hands yesterday, the way it settled into your lap, like something that had always belonged there. The texture of its cover under fingers, the slight resistance when you turn the page. Not important now. Not relevant to anything today or tomorrow. It's not meant to be remembered. It's only here because you are allowed to carry small things without needing them to serve a purpose. And so it remains, just one sensation among many, drifting through your awareness, like smoke caught in still air. There's no need to follow it. No need to let go of it either. It can simply be without being claimed or discarded. Your feet are tucked under the blanket now, not because they're cold, not because you're trying to stay warm, but because that's where they've found their way after moving slightly in your sleep. The fabric wraps them gently, like a promise that no one is chasing you from this place. You don't have to run or hide or explain why you're lying here. You can be unprepared, unfocused. Not ready for anything. As though it's been waiting for this exact moment to settle into skin and bone without rushing or pushing. It doesn't claim space. It just occupies it, quietly, steadily, like a breath that was never meant to be spoken. Your eyes are closed, but the lids feel heavy, not from fatigue, not from sleepiness, but from presence. Like they've grown accustomed to holding darkness as their companion for longer than you realized. You don't have to open them to know where you are. You already know. Your body remembers the shape of your bed, the way the mattress yields when pressure shifts, how the pillow supports the side of your head without needing correction. And still, it's not about position. It's not about alignment or posture. It's only about being without having to prove you deserve to be. A faint line of warmth spreads across your lower back again. Not intense, not insistent, but like a quiet pulse that flows from deep within the spine, as if something inside is slowly remembering how to relax without permission. No need to encourage it. No need to hold still for it. It just happens because you're letting it. The darkness doesn't press in anymore. It doesn't feel like an absence or a void. It feels more like a kind of holding, a space that doesn't demand anything from you, but simply offers its quiet continuity as if it were the only thing that's been true all along. The quiet has a weight now, not like pressure, but like something that's been accumulating slowly over time, settling into the hollows of your ribs, filling the space between breaths without rushing to be noticed. It isn't silence in the way you once imagined it. No absence, no waiting room for sound, but rather a presence so still that even stillness feels alive. It's already there, breathing with you, not as an observer, but as part of your rhythm. A thought slips through, not urgent, not insistent, just passing like a shadow across the floor of awareness. The kind of thing that arrives without knocking. Yesterday's conversation at the cafe. The way someone paused before answering. Their hand hovering over the sugar bowl for a moment. Too long. You don't need to remember what was said. Not even the tone. It's only the shape of the pause that lingers. The space where language hesitated. Not because nothing came next, but because something was being held back. Carefully, without noise. You're allowed to carry it like that. Just a quiet shape in your mind, unexplained and unscheduled. Not because you'll act on it or analyze it later. Just because you are permitted to notice things without needing them to lead anywhere. The way the air shifts when someone turns their head slightly toward the window. How light can gather at the edge of vision even when nothing is moving. Your fingers rest flat against your stomach now. Not clenched, not tucked in. Not doing anything in particular, but just lying there. As if they've decided to stay still for a long while. The skin over them feels thin and sensitive, like it's been listening more than it has for days. Not in the way of nerves or discomfort, but in the quiet way that skin remembers touch, even when no one touched you. It simply happens. A tiny movement in tissue and bone that isn't meant to be named, only felt. You don't have to make sense of it. You don't need to decide whether it means anything at all. It's not a sign. It's not a warning. It's just another thread in the quiet weave of this night. Soft, slow, and unimportant, enough to be real. The blanket continues to hold you, not because you're cold or afraid, but because it has learned your shape over time. Folded around you like an old habit that no longer needs explanation. The edges are tucked gently under your hips, not tight, not loose, but just right, as though the fabric itself knows when pressure is enough and when space should be left. You can feel where your breath enters, just beneath your ribs, and how it flows out without effort, like water finding its level after a long delay. There's no need to guide it, no need to deepen or lengthen. It moves on its own, as though the body has decided that this is enough for now. Just breathing in and out, not striving for anything more than what it already knows. A faint warmth spreads along your left temple, not sharp, not persistent, just a quiet pulse of sensation that comes and goes like breath itself, not tied to memory or feeling, but simply there, as if the brain has finally decided to settle into its own softness. instead of chasing after something outside of this moment. There's no need to wonder why it's here or what it means. You don't have to track where it came from or whether it will stay. It can be present without being claimed, lingering without demanding attention. And when it fades, just like that, it leaves behind the same kind of quiet it arrived in. Not empty, but full with something you were never asked to understand. The air around your neck stays still, not because you're holding your breath, but because the space between skin and bone has learned how to be undisturbed. It doesn't want to move or shift. It doesn't need to adjust for anything. It just is, like a place where time forgets to pass. You don't have to fix it. You don't have to notice it at all. But you do notice, and that's enough. Not because of what comes after, but simply because you're here. And noticing doesn't require outcome. A soft pressure builds just behind your left eye. Not pain, not tension. Just the quiet impression of something settling, as though a long-held thought has finally given up on being remembered and let itself dissolve into stillness. It doesn't vanish. It doesn't disappear. It simply becomes part of the texture of this place. The way dust settles in sunlight without anyone noticing. You don't have to mourn its passing or celebrate its arrival. You're not keeping score. The night isn't measuring your progress, your attention, your ability to stay still. There's no test at dawn, no checklist. No one is watching. Not even you. Your body has stopped trying to prove it belongs here. It doesn't need permission to be heavy or slow. It doesn't have to justify being tired or restless. It can simply exist without needing to explain why it's lying in bed, without having to account for the way thoughts drift through like smoke from a distant fire. A sound filters in, not loud, not sharp, but low and continuous. The quiet hum of a refrigerator somewhere far down the hallway, or perhaps just the soft pulse of electricity running through walls that no one is using. It doesn't interrupt anything. It doesn't pull your attention toward it, but you hear it anyway, like a thread woven into the silence itself. You don't have to understand where it comes from or what it means. You can let it be part of the quiet, not as an intrusion, but as another layer in the stillness. A sound that has no need to belong, and yet belongs perfectly. Your breathing slows further, not because you're trying to make it slower, but because your body is beginning to trust that staying here is enough. The kind of slow that doesn't feel like effort, that doesn't require willpower or focus. It just happens when the mind stops asking for control. A warmth spreads from your chest, not intense, not urgent. Just a quiet spreading, like sunlight underwater. Not bright, but steady, like something has decided to stay still long enough to be felt. You don't have to do anything with it. You're not meant to hold on or let go. It simply flows through you as though it were part of your breath. There's no need to wonder if it will fade. No need to fear that the feeling might disappear before you've had time to name it. It doesn't matter. The night isn't measuring how long things last. It only holds them like a hand resting gently on your shoulder. Not moving, not speaking, just being. You don't have to remember this moment when morning comes. You don't need to carry it with you, like proof that something happened. Not even the fact that you're lying here now matters in any way beyond itself. Your mind doesn't have to be quiet. It can wander without consequence. Thoughts can drift through like clouds across a sky. No one is watching. They don't have to stay. They don't need to go anywhere. You are not responsible for them, nor are you expected to manage them. You're allowed to let the shape of your thoughts be whatever they want, soft or sharp, slow or sudden, without needing to judge whether they belong in this space. The dark behind your eyelids is no longer a blank screen waiting for content. It's becoming something else, not a place, not an absence, but a kind of presence that holds all the small things: breath, heat, weight, memory, sound, stillness, all without needing them to be meaningful. You don't have to find anything in it. You don't even need to stay here for long, but you are here now. Just this. Your body resting, your mind drifting, your awareness holding space, not because you're trying to do something right, but simply because that's what happens when the night stays still enough to be felt. And so you let it. Let everything. Not with effort, not with intention, just by being here and letting go of needing to decide whether this is enough. There is a moment when your awareness settles into the weight of stillness so completely that even the idea of motion feels distant, like something belonging to another body, another night. The air near your face holds its temperature without change, not warm enough to stir, not cool enough to wake you further. It stays exactly where it is, as if waiting for no one and nothing in particular. You don't have to adjust your breathing because the breath has already found a rhythm that doesn't require effort. No push or pull, just the quiet exchange between lungs and air, like two people who've known each other long enough not to speak. A soft pressure builds where your shoulder meets the mattress. A steady imprint of weight that feels less like support than presence. It's not holding you up. It's simply being there, as if the bed itself has learned how to rest with you rather than beneath you. You don't need to return to it or remember its shape. The space between your body and the surface isn't empty. It holds a kind of thickness that doesn't demand attention, but remains felt in the bones, like gravity having slowed down enough to be noticed. The quiet hum from earlier has shifted slightly. Not louder, not softer, just repositioned within the silence. Like an old tune played at half speed on a record, with no one listening. It moves through walls without claiming them. You don't have to identify where it comes from, or whether it's real or imagined. There is no need to determine its source, only to let it stay as part of the night, like dust settling in still air, not drifting toward anything, but simply existing. Your hands rest on top of your blanket now. What matters is the way it lies against your skin. Not pressing, not falling away, but simply being there as part of this moment. There's a lightness behind your eyes that isn't vision, more like the feeling of space behind glass, when nothing is happening on the other side. Not emptiness, but stillness. You don't have to look into it or name what might be in it. The darkness doesn't need to show anything. It just holds you. A thought drifts by, not one that demands a response, not one with urgency, just a fragment of yesterday's conversation. The way someone said your name differently than usual, like they were testing the sound before speaking again. You don't have to replay it or ask why. The shape of that moment has already passed through you and left only its shadow behind. It doesn't need to be answered. It doesn't even matter if it's true. What matters is that it came, touched your awareness briefly, like a ripple in deep water, and then sank without leaving ripples. You don't have to catch thoughts before they vanish. You don't have to hold on to them because they're important or meaningful. They can come and go like birds passing over rooftops at dawn. Seen only by chance, not claimed, not remembered later. There's no requirement that anything stay. No expectation, you must keep track of what drifts through. The quiet deepens, not in volume, but in texture. It becomes layered with something subtle. The faintest vibration from your own pulse beneath skin, slow and steady as a heartbeat tuned to sleep rather than wakefulness. You don't have to listen for it or count it. It's not asking for attention. It's simply there, like breath, like warmth, like weight. Your feet rest at the edge of the blanket, unnoticed, unclaimed by any need. The toes are loose and slightly curled, as if dreaming their own small dreams in darkness. There is no purpose to them being where they are. No reason to straighten or tuck them back under. They can stay like that, the way things settle when nothing demands change. The temperature of your body has softened around the edges, no longer sharp with alertness, not yet cold with sleep. It's somewhere between wake and dream, a place where sensation doesn't need to be useful, only felt. The air moves over you in slow waves, not wind, just breath from outside that passes through walls, like memory passing through time. A faint scent lingers, something soft, unidentifiable, not from the room or anything nearby, but present anyway. Not perfume, not dust, not laundry. It's a smell that has no name and doesn't need one. You don't have to trace it back to its source. You only need to notice that it is here, like smoke caught in still air, present without explanation. The blanket continues to rest over you with the same unchanging weight. The edge near your hip presses into flesh just enough to be noticed. Not tight, not loose, but steady. It doesn't ask for movement or adjustment. It simply lies there, holding space, letting the night hold you back in return. Your mind has slowed without effort. No pushing, no pulling, no intention. Thoughts don't race through anymore. They drift like paper on a stream that flows so slowly it looks still. You don't have to guide them or stop them. They move where they want, and when they disappear, they do so quietly. There's a warmth building again in your chest, not the same as before, not identical, but similar in its quiet persistence. It doesn't flare up or demand attention. It just stays, like light beneath skin, like something that has learned to be patient with itself. You don't have to decide whether this is sleep or wakefulness. You don't need to choose which state you're in. The night holds both without contradiction. It's not a question of being awake or asleep. It's only about being here, resting, feeling the way your body fits into the space it occupies, how air moves around you, how silence settles between sounds. A sound returns not from far away this time, but closer, as if someone shifted in their bed across the hall. A sigh, a breath drawn slowly, just enough to be heard, not loud enough to matter. You don't have to wonder who it is or what they're dreaming. The sound doesn't belong to you. It belongs only to its moment and the quiet that holds it. It passes without leaving a trace, like a leaf floating down a stream, then sinking into still water below. No need to follow it, no reason to remember it. You don't have to respond or react. You are not expected to do anything with what you hear. It's becoming something that holds things without needing to define them. Memories float through it, not as events, but as shapes, soft and colorless, drifting in slow motion. You don't have to name them or understand why they appear. They simply arrive, pause for a breath, then move on. You are not responsible for how long they stay. You are not accountable for what they were or where they came from. Their presence is not an obligation. Their passing isn't failure. Your body feels longer than it did before, less contained by edges, more like a shape that has dissolved slightly into the air around it. There's no sharp line between you and the space beneath the blanket. You are becoming part of the quiet, not merging with it, but letting go of needing to be separate. The weight in your shoulder remains steady. The air on your face stays still. The warmth under your chest doesn't move or grow, just exists as a constant that doesn't require explanation. You don't have to believe anything about this moment. You don't need to trust it, hold on to it, or carry it forward. It's not meant for tomorrow. It's not even meant to be remembered. It is simply happening. Not because you made it happen, but because the night has allowed it. Because your body knows how to rest without demanding proof of peace. Because your mind can drift without needing a destination. You are breathing into a stillness that does not ask for your name or explanation. A flicker of memory drifts back, not sharp or insistent, just the faint impression of something said between two people at lunch, the way one voice tilted upward on a word that meant nothing in particular. You don't need to recall what was said. The shape of it is enough. A curve in sound, like wind passing through an open window, long after the moment has passed. It doesn't matter whether you remember the tone or if the other person smiled. That version of the exchange has already dissolved into air, leaving only its shadow behind, lighter than breath. You don't have to hold on to it. You aren't meant to carry anything across this quiet hour. The weight is not on your shoulders, nor in your chest. It's simply present as a kind of soft gravity, like how the earth holds stars without naming them. It's not a decision to sink deeper, only that sinking happens without resistance. You're becoming accustomed to being held by stillness in ways you didn't know were possible. There's no sound inside it to explain or resolve. You are not expected to speak into it. The quiet is not waiting for you to fill it with words or meaning. Your hands lie open, as if they've decided to stop pretending to do something important. They don't know what tomorrow will bring, nor even the hour after this one. That's okay. Their stillness isn't failure. It's a kind of knowing, an unconscious surrender to whatever is happening right now. The darkness behind your eyes continues its slow turn, not in search of light or understanding. It simply holds all that drifts through it. Thoughts like dust, motes in sunbeam shafts. Memories like echoes from rooms you've left long ago. Feelings without names. They don't need to be sorted or remembered. They are allowed to pass like birds moving across the horizon at dusk. Seen once, gone before, they're fully understood. You aren't required to feel anything specific. You don't have to summon peace. There's no checklist of sensations you must experience. The fact that you are here, feeling this quiet is enough. It doesn't need a purpose beyond being. There is warmth at the base of your spine, not from heat or motion, but as if something inside has settled into its own shape. The way roots find their place underground without knowing what they'll grow into later. The feeling isn't bright or urgent. It's quiet enough to be overlooked by most people. But you notice it now, and that is all. The air near your face feels thick in a gentle way, not like pressure, but like something holding still long after the last word was spoken. You don't have to adjust your position. There's no need to shift or turn. The alignment of your body with this moment isn't about perfection. It's simply about allowing yourself to be where you already are. A faint vibration returns, not from outside, not from machinery, but like a hum in the walls, something so low it might be imagined. It could be wind moving through old pipes, or perhaps only the way silence settles into bone. You don't need to identify it. You aren't required to decide whether it's real or not. It passes without asking for your attention. Your breath slows further, not because you're trying to slow it down, but because the air has begun to move at its own pace. The rhythm is no longer tied to effort. It's like a river that doesn't care about speed, only continuity. You are becoming accustomed to not needing answers, especially those you haven't even asked yet. There's space in this stillness for things to be unresolved, for thoughts to arrive without explanation, for feelings to exist with no cause. You don't have to fix anything. You aren't meant to fix anything. The weight of the blanket is soft against your chest, not pressing, but present. Like a hand that has stayed where it was placed and decided not to move away. It doesn't demand comfort, it just stays, and you stay with it. There's no need to think about tomorrow, not even for a second. No reason to rehearse conversations or plan decisions. The mind can rest from its habit of preparing, even when the preparation is unconscious. You are not behind. You are not ahead. There is only this, your breath, your body, the dark, the quiet. A sound comes now, not loud, but distinct, a distant hum. Perhaps an appliance turning on in another room, or maybe just a shift in the house's own breathing. It doesn't need to be named. You don't have to wonder what it means or why it started. It floats through your awareness like fog passing over fields, visible for a moment, then gone. Your fingers rest where they are, not clenched, not spread too wide, just resting as if their position has been chosen by something older than intention. The skin is warm, the joints soft. There's no tension to release because there was never any strain in the first place. The night holds you without question. It does not ask for your attention or offer reward for staying awake. You are not being tested. You are simply allowed to be still, allowed to drift, allowed to exist in a moment that doesn't need to mean anything. There's no effort here, no pushing forward, no pulling back. Only the quiet unfolding of what is already present, the way air fills space without needing to justify itself. Your body feels less like an object and more like a shape that has grown familiar with stillness. You are not trying to become someone else or achieve any state. There's no goal, no endpoint, just this. Breath meeting darkness, skin touching blanket, mind letting go of its usual grip on meaning. The silence isn't empty. It holds everything softly, without needing to say it out loud. The memory of a conversation fades again, not because you forced it away, but because it was never yours to keep. You are allowed to let things pass like leaves in a stream. No need to catch them, no consequence for losing them. There's warmth beneath your ribs now, not heat, not tension, but the kind that comes from simply being still long enough to remember how it feels to be held by time itself. You don't have to feel peaceful. You aren't required to believe anything about this moment. The only thing you need to do is stay here, wherever here is, and let everything else move on without you. The air moves through your nose and out again, not in a pattern, but in a flow that feels like the world breathing with you, not synchronizing, just sharing rhythm, even if it's only by chance. You are not responsible for how long this lasts. You don't have to make it last longer or shorten it. It is what it is, this slow turning of breath and quiet, and no amount of wanting can change its nature. There's a kind of stillness in the way your shoulders rest, not slumped, not stiff, but simply allowed to be exactly where they are. The weight between them feels real, solid, grounding, not because you've chosen it, but because your body has decided what it needs without consulting your mind. You are here now, not because you've done anything right, but because your body has chosen to remain, as if time had paused its own momentum just long enough for stillness to settle into bone. The dark is not empty. It holds the shape of things that haven't been named. A curve in the wall, the way air pools near the floor where it cools, the soft resistance beneath your cheek when you turn ever so slightly toward the pillow's edge. You don't have to interpret any of this. There's no need to ask whether the weight on your arm is too much or too little. Just let it be what it is, a quiet pressure like the end of a dream that lingers past waking. The air moves differently now, not just through your nose, but over skin, between the fine hairs at your temple. It doesn't seek to cool you. It doesn't want to wake you. It passes as if remembering something older than language, how breath flows without demand, how shadows shift not because they are changing, but because the house itself is breathing in slow intervals, its joints releasing heat from earlier hours. There's a quiet ache somewhere behind your ribs, not sharp, not urgent, just a soft recognition that you were once someone who needed to be heard. Not now, not here. The need has settled into stillness like dust on glass, not erased, just no longer rising in protest. You don't have to fix the way thoughts arrive uninvited. You aren't responsible for their arrival or departure. They drift through your mind like smoke from a distant fire, visible only because they cross a path you're standing in. The house shifts again, not with sound, not with motion, but with a subtle settling, as if the floorboards had exhaled after hours of holding their breath. There's no need to ask what it means that your foot has curled slightly on its own, or why your fingers have loosened into an almost unconscious spread against the sheet. The body is learning how to rest without permission. It doesn't wait for approval. It simply releases, as if tired of trying to be useful. The weight of the blanket isn't heavy. It's just there, like a memory of warmth that has become its own kind of comfort. You don't have to hold it down or pull it higher. It stays where it is, not because you've arranged it, but because your body has decided that this level of coverage feels right. In this particular moment, the silence isn't silence at all. It's full of small movements. The slow creep of air through a cracked window frame. The faint creak of wood adjusting to temperature change. The soft sigh of fabric as it settles against itself. You don't have to listen for meaning. There's no message in any of this. Just presence, uninterrupted, unearned, not seeking your attention. You're allowed to drift without direction, not because you've earned rest, but simply because rest is possible even when the mind feels restless. The act of staying still isn't a performance. It doesn't require effort or intention. You don't need to want it to happen for it to be real. There is no requirement that this moment become something else. No rule saying you must fall asleep or return to a dream or feel peace. There is only the feeling of your breath moving through space, not in rhythm, not in pattern, just passing from one place to another, as if carrying nothing but its own quiet motion. The curve of your spine rests gently against the mattress, not because you've adjusted it, but because gravity has found a shape that fits without resistance. The bones aren't trying to align with anything. They are just resting where they fall. Like stones in still water, settled, no longer seeking depth. A faint sound returns, not loud, not intrusive, but clear enough to notice. The low hum of something far away turning on again, or perhaps a shift in air pressure that makes the house settle deeper into its foundation. You don't have to wonder if it will stay. You don't need to decide whether to listen. It simply is. A thread passing through awareness, like a leaf floating down a slow river. Your hands rest where they are, palms open, fingers relaxed, not because you've made them so, but because the body has forgotten how to tense when there's no reason to. The skin feels alive with small sensations. Heat rising from your chest in soft pulses. The quiet touch of sheet against wrist. the faint pressure at the base of your thumb where it rests on the mattress. There is no need for this moment to mean anything. There's no expectation that you'll remember it tomorrow. No demand that you hold on to any part of it. You are not required to believe in stillness, or trust silence, or even accept what's happening as safe. All you must do is stay. Just stay, without asking why, without wondering where you're going. The dark isn't hiding anything. It doesn't need to be filled with images or thoughts or stories. You are not expected to fill it. There's no prize for being awake longer or asleep sooner. Just this: the soft weight of your body in bed, the quiet expansion and contraction of breath, the way time flows without needing to be measured. You don't have to protect yourself from what might come next. There is no future here, no past, only now. This exact space between one breath and the next, where nothing needs to happen except for you to remain aware that you are still present. The air feels thick with silence, not because it's empty, but because everything is allowed to exist as it is, without needing to be named or understood. The house settles further into its own quiet rhythm, the way a body falls asleep after hours of staying awake by force. Your mind doesn't have to stop thinking. It can wander through fragments of yesterday. No need to follow them. No requirement to answer questions that haven't been asked. You're not being tested on your memory or your ability to plan or even to remember how to rest. You are allowed to let thoughts pass like smoke. Not because you've pushed them away, but because the space around you no longer demands anything from them. The blanket is warm where it covers your leg, not hot, just present. The way warmth can be felt without being noticed, until suddenly it's there, a soft presence that makes nothing feel too cold. You don't have to do anything with the feeling of stillness when it comes. You aren't expected to keep it or grow it. It isn't something you earn by trying harder. It arrives not because you've been good, but simply because your body has chosen not to fight anymore. There's no need for this moment to be perfect. No rule that says every breath must feel deep or intentional. The air moves through you as if guided only by gravity and the quiet rhythm of being alive. Your shoulder rests lower than it was a minute ago. Not from effort, but because your body has shifted in the dark without any instruction. It doesn't need permission to move. It just does. There's no demand that this be peaceful. No rule saying you must feel safe or calm. You're not expected to believe anything about what's happening. There is only this: your breath moving through space, your body holding its shape on the mattress, and the dark holding you back, gently, without pulling too hard. You don't have to fix the way thoughts come, nor how they leave. They drift like shadows across a wall, not real, not lasting, just passing through your awareness as if no one had ever asked them to stay. The air near your neck feels cooler now, not because of temperature change, but because the blanket has shifted slightly, allowing it to touch skin that doesn't need protection from anything. You are allowed to be here, exactly as you are. Not better than before, not worse, just present. The body remembers what the mind forgets, how to rest without needing a reason. It knows the difference between action and stillness. Not in words, but in weight, in breath, in how joints release when there's no one demanding they stay firm. Your ribs hold their shape without effort now, soft against air that moves like something almost remembered. Not quite sound, not quite breath, just a quiet pressure near your collarbone where warmth pools in the hollow of stillness. The weight of sleep isn't coming from willpower or intention. It's seeping through layers you haven't named yet, slipping between skin and bone with no announcement. You don't need to call it gentle. There is only this, a slow uncurling that doesn't require motion, just the willingness to be held by what already surrounds you. The pillow cradles your head not because of design or support, but because gravity has settled into its own rhythm and found room for shape. Your jaw releases, not in triumph, not as victory, but like water finding a new channel through earth that no longer resists it. There's nothing to correct here, only the quiet settling of muscle against softness, where tension doesn't vanish so much as forget what it was fighting. A sound arrives, faint, distant, the kind you don't hear with ears, but feel in your skull, like a vibration from another room that never existed until now. It could be wind brushing leaves, far beyond wall, or the settling of brick against foundation after hours of holding still. You don't need to trace its source. There is no demand for explanation, only space where sound can arrive without needing purpose. Your fingers rest on your chest, not pressed, not searching. Just resting as if they've discovered a place that belongs there and decided to stay. They are not performing any task. They do not remember what it means to reach or grab. as if the darkness has shifted its weight slightly and allowed that point of skin to be touched by a new kind of quiet. A breath from below, not above. It's not cold, not warm, just there, like a memory without context, or sensation without origin. Your elbow presses into mattress with no resistance. The fabric yields beneath it as if the bed has learned how to listen. And in learning, stopped fighting its own shape. You don't need to adjust your position. You're not being asked to hold anything steady. There is only this, a small surrender at the edge of sensation where movement becomes indistinguishable from stillness. A thought arrives, light as ash, and lingers just long enough for you to notice it, then drifts away without leaving a mark. Not because you pushed it out or ignored it, but because there's no longer any reason for thoughts to stay in one place too long. They pass like shadows over stone that doesn't care if they're dark or light. Your breath deepens, not by design, but by the way your body listens. How oxygen moves through vessels without needing a map, guided only by need and time past since last full inhalation. You don't have to follow it. There's no race between one breath and the next. Just this, each exhale releasing more than air, like a quiet letting go of something that didn't know it was being carried. The blanket has shifted again, not in any dramatic way, but enough so that your thigh feels exposed, not from cold, but from absence of pressure. And still, you do not reach to pull fabric back. Not because you're ignoring discomfort, but because there is no urgency to fix what isn't broken. The lack of warmth doesn't mean anything needs repair. Your shoulder blade rests slightly lower than before, not by choice, not through effort. Just the way gravity settles into corners that have never been asked to hold weight. There's a quiet release in how bones settle without permission, like branches giving up on resistance when no one is watching. Your fingertips twitch once only, and then still again, like a signal sent that wasn't meant for anyone. No reply comes. That's okay. There is no need for response. Just presence in the moment. You don't wonder what it is for. You don't ask why it's there or whether you should move it away. It stays because it has nowhere else to go. Your lower back releases slightly, just a fraction of an inch, as if the spine had finally decided that resistance wasn't worth its energy anymore. There's no triumph in this, only release, the kind that comes not from strength, but surrender. Like water finding cracks in stone and filling them without being summoned. The air near your temple feels different now, not cooler than before, but softer. Like a touch you didn't expect to feel, yet were always meant to receive. It's not warmth or cold. It is only presence, like the moment between one thought fading and another forming, where nothing needs naming. Your breath slows again, not because you're trying, but because your body has found its own pace, unhurried by any need for change. There's no rush towards sleep, nor fear of wakefulness. Just this, a rhythm that matches the slow turning of stars outside windows you haven't opened and don't plan to. You are neither awake in full or asleep completely, just present enough to feel each shift without needing to respond. The space between awareness and drift has become its own kind of holding place, where nothing is expected, but stillness continues. Your hands lie on your chest, not as anchors, nor as offerings, but simply because they found a shape that fits the curve of breath beneath skin. There's no need for them to move or stay still, only space enough so that their weight doesn't matter. A sound arrives again, a deeper tone this time, not from outside, but rising up through floorboards like memory moving in reverse. It could be old wood expanding after nightfall, or a house remembering how it once stood under different hands. You don't need to know what it is. Just feel its passage as if you were part of the structure itself. The blanket covers your leg now more fully, not because you pulled it, but because movement has settled into alignment with gravity's pull. The silence in the room isn't empty. It's full with all that hasn't been said, all that doesn't need saying. Full like a breath held too long, until finally released into air that has waited patiently. You don't have to name what fills it. Your foot shifts slightly in the bed, not toward movement, but simply from weight shifting through sleep's edge, where motion becomes indistinguishable from stillness. No need for direction or purpose, just a small adjustment that doesn't change anything except your position relative to the dark. A current of air drifts across your calf. Not cold, not hot, but alive with something like memory. How light moves over skin when no one sees it happen. It passes through without marking you. You don't need to follow where it came from or what it means. Your eyes remain closed. No desire to open them now. No urge for sight. Not because of fatigue, but because the world inside your skull has become its own kind of presence. One that doesn't require light or shape or sound. The air between breaths grows longer, not by intention, but because time no longer feels like something you must measure. It stretches quietly into a space where every pause becomes part of the rhythm rather than interruption to it. Your shoulder rests into the hollow of the mattress now, not pressed down, not lifted, just resting where gravity has quietly settled it. No effort required to stay there. No intention behind the shape your body takes. It is only a place where weight meets softness without resistance. And you are neither inside nor outside that space. You simply exist within its quiet truth. The edge of the blanket grazes your ankle with a touch so light it might be imagined. Yet it isn't. The fabric has shifted again, not because you moved, but because something in the room has changed. Though nothing is visible and no sound confirms it. Only this, the way cloth can follow the contour of skin without being guided by hands. It lies where it belongs, not for warmth nor protection, but simply as part of what happens when stillness becomes a kind of language. Your breath continues to expand beneath your ribs, not in rhythm with time, but in its own slow pulse. Like tides that have forgotten, they are meant to rise and fall. There is no destination inside the inhale or exhale. faint vibration hums through the floorboards again, not loud enough to wake you, not even sharp enough to register as sound, but felt in the bones of your spine, like a memory returning without permission. It is not from outside, nor is it from within, just an echo that has been waiting beneath layers of silence, finally resurfacing because no one else is listening. You are not required to interpret it. You don't need to know whether it was wind through the eaves or footsteps in a room you've never entered. It arrives like a whisper, without words, and passes as quietly. Its presence doesn't demand anything, only that you notice its passing, which you do without turning toward it. There is no reason for your fingers to curl or uncurl. They lie on your chest not because they are meant to be there, but because their resting place has become a kind of home. The skin over the knuckles feels different now, not tighter, not softer, but simply more aware of its own quiet existence, as if each fingertip is remembering how it felt to touch something real once, long ago, before thought began. It is only air moving slowly through the small space between skin and dark, and you allow it to be there without naming its temperature or purpose. Your thoughts do not come in stories anymore, not even fragments of yesterday's decisions. They drift past like clouds that have lost their shape, drifting so low they don't cast shadows. There is no need for them to mean anything. The kind where time isn't measured by minutes or hours, but by how long it takes for one breath to settle into another. How long before your body remembers that it can stay still without being told. A warmth spreads slowly through the center of your back. Not from outside, not from heat, just a quiet return of sensation. Like a hand placed gently on your shoulder after years of absence. It is not comforting in a way you understand. It's simply there, and its presence doesn't require gratitude or acknowledgement. You don't need to respond. The pillow beneath your head holds no memory of the shape of your face. It only conforms where pressure meets surface. There are no expectations about how it should feel. No demand that it be firm or soft. It is just what it is, and you are just who you are, both shaped by gravity, both resting in their own unspoken rightness. You don't have to stay awake. You don't have to fall asleep. There's no need for the night to end or for morning to begin. The moment doesn't demand that anything happen next. Even your heartbeat slows, not because you are willing it, but because there is nothing left to hurry toward. Nothing urgent enough to disrupt this slow return of stillness. It moves at its own pace, like water finding a path through earth no one has walked before. The silence isn't empty. It's full with everything that never needed words. The shape of a shoulder when it lets go. The way dust settles after movement. The quiet where thoughts come and go without leaving footprints behind. Your toes press slightly into the bedsheet, not to pull, not to push, just because their position has changed in response to something deeper than will, like roots shifting beneath soil, unaware of how far they've grown. There is no direction in this feeling, no purpose, just a soft unfolding across time that doesn't care if it's noticed or recorded. The night isn't waiting for you to do anything, only for you to be present enough to feel what is already happening. You don't need to carry the weight of tomorrow, nor remember yesterday in full detail. There is no obligation to fix, recall, judge, or plan. Not even the smallest part of your mind needs to say yes or no to anything. Now, your skin feels lighter, not because it's cold, but because it isn't trying to hold on to anything. Like a leaf that has stopped resisting gravity and simply let itself drift toward earth without fear. The air in your lungs stays longer than before, not stretched, not held, but quietly extended into space where time doesn't measure length or urgency. You don't need to know how long it is. You only feel it as part of the quiet rhythm beneath everything else. A faint pressure builds behind one eye, soft, not sharp. Like a memory of light pressing against closed lids from years ago. It does not demand attention. It does not ask for release. It simply arrives and remains, unclaimed by thought, unnamed by emotion. You don't have to do anything with it. You don't need to examine it or dismiss it. Just let the pressure exist as part of the space you are now, where nothing is missing, nothing is lost, and nothing needs to be fixed. The blanket covers you more fully than before, not by design or desire, but because movement has aligned with the slow pull of night. It settles without effort over your hips, across your thighs, just enough to say warmth is returning, though it doesn't matter if it does or doesn't. You don't need a reason for this sensation. You aren't meant to understand why you feel more covered now than before. Only that the feeling exists and isn't asking anything of you. The dark around your eyes feels deeper now, not colder, but fuller. Like a place where thoughts have gone to rest without being asked to stay. You don't need to see what's inside it. You aren't meant to name the shape of silence or measure its depth. There is no goal in this stillness, no reward for staying awake or for surrendering to sleep. Just space, more than enough, and never too much. Your hands remain on your chest, not as anchors, not as prayers, but simply because they found a place where their weight doesn't matter, where they don't need to be useful or meaningful. They are just there, and that is sufficient. The air between breaths grows longer again, not by design, but because the body has learned how to wait without wanting anything from the waiting. You are here now, held within the quiet stretch between moments, where time has stopped measuring itself in minutes or hours. The breath that moves through you isn't trying to be anything other than what it is: a slow rise, a soft fall, a presence felt more by absence than sound. It doesn't claim any space beyond where it rests. You don't have to ask why it's there or how long it will last. It arrives and remains, uninvited yet welcome, just as your thoughts do, not by right, but simply because they are part of the night. The air around you holds a quiet weight, neither heavy nor light, but balanced in its neutrality. You don't need to notice it. You aren't meant to act on it. It is simply there, supporting your body as if the room had grown soft and begun holding you back into itself. There's a space behind your forehead, the kind that doesn't hurt, but feels full in its emptiness. Not like pressure or tension, not even memory. It's more like a quiet pool beneath skin, where thought has gathered without leaving any ripple. You don't have to name it. There's no need to reach into it and pull out meaning. Just let the stillness sit there, unmoved by anything you might wish for. The toes aren't curled in expectation or preparation. They're not braced against a future that hasn't arrived. They lie flat on the surface beneath you, relaxed as though they've forgotten what walking feels like. And maybe they have. Maybe this is where resting begins, not with lying down, but with letting your body remember that it doesn't always need to do anything. The blanket has shifted again, just slightly, so that one edge now rests just below the curve of your hip bone. It doesn't matter if you're covered or uncovered. What matters is how it feels. Not tight, not loose, not covering or revealing, but simply existing in its place, like a thought that no longer needs to be answered. Your fingers on your chest are still there, not moving, not adjusting, just resting where they landed without intention. There's no need for them to do anything except stay. The skin under them feels different than before, less alert, less aware of itself. It doesn't twitch at the idea of touch or pull away from sensation. It simply lets warmth travel through it, as if gravity were a gentle companion rather than an opponent. A faint hum begins in your ears, not loud enough to be called sound, not quiet enough to be silence. It's somewhere between them, a low vibration that doesn't belong to any instrument, any room, or any voice. You don't have to listen for it. You aren't meant to trace its source. It just is. A frequency in the dark, like the echo of something that never fully spoke, but still left resonance behind. You're allowed to not know what's happening inside you. Not all movement requires explanation. Not every pulse needs a cause. The way your chest rises isn't because you want it to. It's because your body remembers how to move when no one is watching, how to expand without needing approval or purpose. There's something beneath the surface of this quiet, a softness that has nothing to do with sleep and everything to do with letting go. It spreads not in waves, but in layers, like light through water, slow and layered, each depth adding a new tone of stillness. You aren't being asked to follow it. There's no path laid out ahead, no destination waiting at the end. The darkness around your eyes has grown deeper again, not with fear or absence, but with fullness. It feels like something is filling in where thought once rushed through, not replacing it, just settling into the spaces between thoughts so that silence becomes a place you can live without needing to escape. Your shoulders are lower now than they were minutes ago, and not because of effort or alignment, but because your body has decided that tension isn't worth carrying any longer. The muscles along your collarbone have softened, like cloth left out in the rain, until it forgets how stiff it once was. There's no instruction required, no reminder needed. Just release happening naturally because it can. A small shift occurs. Your right hand drifts slightly outward, not toward anything but simply away from pressure, as if your body has learned that some space doesn't need to be filled with action. The air where your fingers rest now feels cooler, not colder, just different in quality, less dense, more open. You don't have to decide what it means. It's enough that you feel it. The breath comes again, longer than before, not drawn or forced, but stretched by the quiet between heartbeats, like time itself has paused and decided to linger here a little longer. There's no need to count it, no reason to measure how long this pause lasts. You don't have to remember where you were 5 seconds ago, or what might come next. A faint scent drifts in, something soft and distant, not from the room, but from memory. The part of you that once worried about whether tomorrow would be bearable now just stops. Not with a snap, not with effort, but like a candle flame in still air, gradually dimming until it's no longer trying to burn. There's space inside the quiet, more than enough for everything that has ever needed to rest. Not because you've fixed anything, not because you've made decisions or written lists, just because this moment is large enough to contain your thoughts without needing them to mean anything. Your spine settles further into alignment, not by thought, but through a slow folding of the body into its own shape, like roots finding soil after years of drought. The bones don't resist their natural curve. They accept it as if they've been waiting all along for permission to be soft again. The air in your lungs doesn't feel heavier. It doesn't drag or pull. It just stays longer than before. Not because you're holding on, but because there's nowhere else for it to go. You don't need to remember what happened yesterday. You aren't meant to rehearse any conversation or relive any choice. The details have already slipped into the dark like leaves sinking in water. They don't matter anymore. What remains is not completion, not clarity, not resolution. It's simply being here, now, within the quiet where nothing needs to be done, nowhere to go, and no one waiting on you. The night holds you as it always has. Not with promises, not with solutions, but with presence so deep that even thought can't make a dent in it. It holds your breath without needing to name it. The space between heartbeats has thickened, softened, like wax left near warmth. No longer sharp with anticipation, no longer tracking time as if it were a debt owed. You don't have to stretch toward sleep. You aren't being pulled anywhere. Your body is not making an effort to arrive at rest. Instead, rest has arrived at you, slow and unannounced, like dust settling after wind has passed. The edge of your blanket presses into the side of your thigh. Not tight, not binding, but present enough to remind you that there is a boundary between skin and air. It's a small weight, one that doesn't demand attention. You don't need to adjust it or move away from its warmth. It just stays, like a companion who has learned how to be still without being noticed. Your left ear feels more sensitive than the right, not because of sound, but because of temperature. A current of cool air drifts across your skull, not from any draft, but as if memory has opened a hidden vent in the room's quiet. It doesn't carry words or images, just sensation. A slow ripple along bone, like water passing over stone that hasn't seen motion in years. You don't need to follow it. The feeling isn't asking for a response. It is simply here, part of the night's steady rhythm, not urgent, not forgotten. The back of your neck remembers pressure, how it used to hold tension from hours at a screen, how it would ache by evening like an old wound that never learned to close. But now, even that memory doesn't flinch. It lies in place, not as pain or warning, but as part of the body's record, a story without meaning anymore. The muscles there don't contract. They just remain loose. Not because you told them to, but because they've decided they no longer need to defend anything. You are aware of your breath, not as a task, not as something to regulate, but as a soft movement in the lower ribs, like fog rising from earth after rain. It doesn't go anywhere fast. It doesn't rush to fill lungs or empty them with purpose. It moves only because there is space for it to move. There is no agenda behind the rise and fall of your chest. No reason why you inhale now instead of later. The air flows in through your nose, not as a signal, but as something that has always belonged here, like breath was never meant to be controlled, only allowed. The pillow beneath your head is holding its shape, not because it's stiff or firm, but because it knows how to give without collapsing. It conforms to the curve of your skull with no judgment about whether you are lying straight or tilted. The fabric doesn't care if your neck is aligned or not. It simply offers softness where pressure lands, and when weight shifts slightly, just a fraction, it adjusts too, silently, as though it has lived long enough to understand that stillness isn't the absence of movement, but its gentlest form. There's a faint hum in the walls, not mechanical, not from anything you can name, It's like the sound of old wood settling after years of holding shape. Not loud, not urgent, just a low tone that exists beneath everything else. Vibrating at a frequency too slow to be noticed. It lingers only long enough to be seen and then drifts away. Not because it was dismissed, but because there's no place for it to settle anymore. There is no shelf in this moment for unfinished business. No drawer labeled later. You aren't responsible for what hasn't been done. The thought doesn't need a reply. It just needs to be seen and then let go. You are not trying to forget anything. Not even the conversation that replayed too long before sleep. That part of your mind isn't stuck in repetition. It's simply resting now. Like a page left open on a table where no one has come back to read it. The words don't loop because they're important. They just exist, suspended between meaning and silence. Your right foot curls slightly against the sheet, not toward warmth, not toward motion, but as if the toe is remembering how to press into something soft after so long in stillness. It doesn't push forward. It doesn't want to walk anywhere. It only wants to be here, where pressure is gentle, where movement is optional. The air near your temple feels thinner, not colder, but lighter. like it has been emptied of noise or thought. You don't need to breathe deeper into it. You don't have to make space for anything new. The quiet already holds everything that's come before. The choices you didn't make, the words you left unsaid, the plans you folded back like pages in a book no one will read again. There is no timeline here, no sense of progress or failure. Just this, your body being held by the night, not because it deserves rest, but simply because it exists. And that's enough. The dark isn't empty. It's full of things that don't need names, a scent like damp soil after rain, a whisper of wind through shutters you didn't notice closing, the way light from somewhere far away might pool in the corner of your room and then fade without being seen. There's no effort to harmonize or align, just space, enough. The weight of the blanket isn't holding you down. It's just resting on top of you. Like something that has learned how to be present without demanding anything in return. It doesn't need to be pulled tighter. It doesn't want your attention. It only wants to exist as it is, a quiet pressure. Not too much, not too little. You don't have to decide whether this moment will last or end. You don't have to worry about what comes next. There's no requirement for awareness to stay sharp, nor for thoughts to disappear. They're allowed to be there, just as they are. Without needing to mean anything. The space between your ribs feels full, not with air, not with emotion, but with a kind of quiet presence that has no name and doesn't need one. It's the feeling of being held by something vast and patient, like roots in soil that don't ask for light or water, just time. Your breath is slow now, so slow, it feels almost still. Not because you're trying to make it slower, but because there's no reason for speed anymore. The air moves in and out, not as effort, but as a natural rhythm of the body, remembering how to be quiet. There is nothing left to do, no list to write, no door to close. No question to answer. You are already where you need to be. Not because you arrived, but because you never left. And even if your mind flickers again, just for a second with something from the day before, or some thought that hasn't been resolved, you don't have to stop it. You don't have to meet it with attention or resistance. It can come and go like a leaf caught in a current. Not because you let it, but because there's no force strong enough to hold it back. The night isn't waiting for you to wake up fully. It isn't asking for anything from you. It has already made room just by being itself, and that is more than enough. So here you are, held not in the arms of certainty, but in the quiet between things. Not because you're ready, but because you don't need to be. Just as the trees stand still through winter without needing permission from spring, your body remains soft, open, unasked for, already whole. You are still here, this body that has settled into its own shape, like clay left untouched after being shaped once. The air around you is thick with silence, not as absence, but as presence. A kind of quiet that settles in the bones rather than the ears. There's no sound to remember, nothing to pull your attention forward, just this. Your skin breathing slowly, adjusting to the temperature it has chosen for itself. You don't have to will it warmer or cooler. It's already where it needs to be. A faint shift moves through the blanket beneath you. Not from movement in your limbs, but from the way fabric remembers its own weight after hours of lying still. Not a ripple, not an echo, just a soft release, like something exhaling without knowing it. The fibers aren't trying to comfort you. They don't care if you're restless or calm. They only exist as they are, layered, porous, holding the shape your body made when you first lay down. Your fingers have relaxed into their own stillness. No tension in knuckles, no urge to twitch or press. The space between them is full of air that doesn't need to be named, just felt. You don't have to decide whether they're open or closed. They are simply where they've been left, resting on a surface that also knows what it means to let go. There's a moment, very small, when your awareness floats not toward thought, but toward sensation alone. Not even memory. Just the way light might fall across a wall in winter. Not bright, not dark. Just passing through with no intention of staying. You're not watching that light. You're not even noticing it consciously. It's simply there, like breath that doesn't require your attention to exist. The night isn't rushing toward morning. It's not waiting for you to finish thinking so it can be something else. It's already complete in its own way. Like a room with no door, or a shelf holding things that no longer need labels. Your chest rises, not sharply, not urgently, but gently, as if it were breathing for someone else, as if your body had forgotten it was yours and only remembered how to move by instinct. The breath comes in not because you've decided to inhale, but because air has always needed a place to go. There's no urgency in the rhythm. It doesn't need to be deeper or longer. It just continues, like water moving through stone. You don't have to keep track of how many times your body has risen and fallen since this moment began. You don't have to count them like steps on a path. They are not milestones, not progress, just motion. Like the way dust settles after a storm, not because it wants to, but because gravity is patient. There's no need for clarity here. No demand that thoughts be tidy or feelings resolved. The silence between your thoughts isn't empty. It's full of what has already passed through. A memory not remembered. A name not spoken. An idea you didn't finish. None of them asking for space in the present. They're just passing by, like shadows across the floor after dark. You don't have to meet them with attention or let them go. You only need to notice that they're there and then allow them to drift without a compass. Not because you're ignoring them, but because they no longer belong to any timeline. Your left shoulder has settled deeper into the mattress than your right, just slightly. Not from effort, not from posture, but simply because gravity found its own way through softness. Not hot, not cold, just alive in its own way. Like a fire that doesn't need fuel because it already exists. You don't have to protect it or cover it. It stays exactly as it is. The quiet isn't loud. It's just full of stillness, so deep it feels like soundless vibration. Like the air humming at a frequency you can't hear but your body recognizes anyway. There's no need to name that hum. No need to understand why your spine remembers its own alignment, even when you don't ask it to. You are not being asked to fix anything, not to plan, not to review, not to release. Your mind doesn't have to be clean or empty. It can be full of things, flickering images from a film long forgotten, half-formed plans that never had names. The way your hands looked when they were folded on your lap before you lay down. None of it needs a place in this moment. Not now. Not ever. You don't have to decide if any of it matters. There's no test coming. No one will ask whether you've thought enough or remembered correctly. Your breath continues. Not fast, not slow, but steady. Like water flowing through roots that don't know they're thirsty. It doesn't need to be guided. It only needs to be allowed. There's a warmth in your lower back now, just beneath the curve of bone. The kind that comes from skin having been still for so long, it has forgotten how to move. Not uncomfortable, not pleasant. It just exists. Like a note held too long by an instrument that no longer remembers its tune. The dark is not cold. It doesn't want you to be afraid or alone. It's simply the shape of what isn't light. Not absence, but presence in another form. Like sleep before it arrives. Like silence before sound begins. You don't have to turn toward it or away from it. You're already within its reach. Your left hand is slightly lower than your right, just enough that you might not notice if you looked, but you aren't looking. The blanket covers both hands equally, as though time had smoothed out differences into a single surface of rest. You don't have to decide where you are, whether this is the real world or just another dream. It doesn't matter. You're here not because you arrived, but because you never left. There's no need for your thoughts to stop. No obligation to return to stillness after they wander. They can move through the quiet like animals in a forest at night, quietly, without disturbing anything else. Even if one comes back, just for a second. The kind that says, "What if I hadn't said that?" Or maybe I should have called them today. You don't need to follow it. You only need to let it pass through the space you've already made. Not by resisting, not by welcoming, but simply by allowing it to be there and then go. There's no reason for your body to wake up fully. No alarm ringing in the distance. No one waiting to see if you're ready. The night is holding you without asking anything of you, just as it has since, before you even knew how to lie down. Your eyelids are closed, not because they want sleep, but because they've remembered what rest feels like when there's no need for them to open again. And somewhere in the quiet between breaths, something shifts, not toward awareness, not away from it, but simply into a deeper stillness that doesn't have a name and never needed one. A fabric beneath you isn't cotton or linen. It's something older, softer in memory than in texture. Like the kind of material your grandmother might have left folded at the foot of her bed, untouched for years, but still holding the shape of hands that once touched it. You don't need to know its origin. You only need to feel how it yields under you without complaint, as though it's been waiting all night for this exact moment to settle into itself. The air near your face is cool where it brushes your cheek, not sharp but gentle, like the edge of a breath that hasn't decided whether to come or go. It doesn't matter if it's warm or cold. What matters is how you're not reacting to it. You aren't pulling away, adjusting your position, or even thinking about temperature at all. Your awareness has slipped past sensation into something quieter. The space between one quiet moment and the next, where time isn't measured in seconds, but by what happens when nothing does. There's a rhythm now, not fast, not loud, but steady beneath you, like the slow pulse of something buried deep underground, moving without urgency. Not your heart, not your breath, something older than either. It hums just below the surface of stillness, not demanding attention, but simply present, like the quiet vibration of stone in a riverbed after water has passed. You don't need to identify it. You don't have to understand why you feel this particular kind of fullness, not emptiness, not presence, but full in a way that doesn't ask for anything back. There's no weight on your chest, no pressure behind your eyes. The thoughts that flickered through earlier, those small unasked things about words left unsaid or decisions made too quickly, are already gone. Not because you cleared them away, not because you decided they weren't important. They're gone simply because the quiet has taken them and held them for a moment, before letting them drift off like leaves caught in a slow current. And now there's nothing to carry forward. No need to remember what was said or unsaid. The past doesn't have an address here, not even a name. It only exists as echoes that don't ask to be answered, like the faintest tremor of wind through curtains that were never closed in the first place. Your fingers are still resting under the blanket, curled slightly at the tips, not tense, not relaxed, but held in their own natural shape, like small things that have forgotten how to move, but remember what it feels like when they're still. They don't need to be doing anything. Not reaching, not writing, not typing, or texting, or gesturing. There's no purpose behind them now, and that's exactly why they feel so real. The dark isn't a lack of light. It's the kind of space where things can exist without being seen, just like your body is here. Even though you're not looking at it, no one is watching you lie down. No one is counting how long you've been awake or wondering whether you'll ever fall asleep again. The night doesn't care about performance. It doesn't measure the quality of stillness by how long a person stays in bed, nor does it judge your ability to return. When distraction pulls you out, you are allowed to stay exactly where you are, neither drifting towards sleep nor resisting it. You're not being asked to become someone new or better than you were 5 minutes ago. There's no transformation required. No change of mind, no need to forgive, forget, release, or reframe anything that came before. You don't even have to be aware of your own thoughts right now. Just as the air doesn't ask for permission to move through a room, just as silence doesn't demand an explanation when it fills up a space. You're not failing, because you can feel the weight of something passing through your mind. A memory from school, a conversation that happened last Tuesday, the way someone smiled before they left. But if you don't follow it, that's okay too. There is no obligation to keep track. No need to file anything away or save any part of this night for later use. The blanket isn't holding you. It's simply there, like a second skin formed by time and stillness. It doesn't know what your body has been through today. It doesn't care about tomorrow or the list that might be waiting in your mind when light comes again. All it knows is how warm it feels, where your legs rest beneath it, how soft it presses against your calves without pressure. And now there's a quiet shift, not towards sleep, not away from awareness, but deeper into stillness than you've ever been before. Not because you're trying to get somewhere, but because the night has already carried you far enough that motion isn't necessary anymore. There's no urgency in this moment, no need to arrive at anything. Your breath doesn't have to change. It can stay exactly as it is, slow, unhurried, like a river moving through soil so deep it forgets what surface means. You don't need to be here for any reason other than being here. You're not on time or late, not awake enough or asleep too much. You are simply present, not because you chose it, but because the night has quietly made room for you to exist without explanation. There's a softness now that wasn't there before, one of those quiet textures that only appear when everything else stops trying to be noticed. It lives in your chest, not as warmth or tightness, but as stillness so deep it feels like an absence of effort. Like the moment just after you stop thinking about how tired you are, and then realize you're already resting. And somewhere behind your eyes, something settles. Not a decision, not a resolution, but simply a letting go that doesn't announce itself. It's not dramatic. There's no flare or sound. No final breath, just the slow untying of tension that never knew it was tied in the first place. Your body is no longer asking for anything. No adjustment, no comfort, no position change, not even sleep. You're allowed to be exactly as you are, not awake enough to act, not asleep enough to lose yourself, but balanced between, like a leaf resting on water, where nothing pulls it down or lifts it up. There's no need to return to anything. No reason to remember how you got here or what happened before the night began. You don't have to carry any of it forward. The thoughts that pass through are just passing, like birds flying over a field at dusk, their wings not disturbing the grass below. And now there's nothing left to do but let the quiet grow around you. Not as an effort, not as a goal. The air around your face feels slightly cooler than the skin on your arms, like a gentle difference in temperature between two kinds of stillness. One close to you, one just beyond reach. You don't have to lean into it or pull it closer. It simply exists. And so do you. There's a soft weight where your shoulder meets the pillow. No pressure, no demand. Just contact. Skin on fabric, bone resting in its own shape, muscle letting go without permission. The mattress beneath you has long forgotten what day it is. It doesn't remember whether you've been awake or dreaming. All it knows is how your body fits into it now. A perfect fit, not because of effort, but because the night has shaped itself around your form. Like water settling in a hollow where no one came before. The edge of your blanket lies just above your knee. Unruffled, unadjusted. It doesn't care that you're lying still or moving at all. It doesn't worry about being tucked in or left loose. It's not trying to do anything. It is simply what it was made for. Warmth, cover, quiet continuity. And beneath that surface of fabric and air, something else begins to emerge. Not a thought, not a sensation, but a kind of knowing so subtle it isn't even noticed until it has already arrived. A feeling like gravity without pull, like being surrounded by stillness that doesn't need you to stay upright. Your breath moves in and out with no direction, no intention, as if it had been doing this for years and never needed your attention. It's not shallow or deep, it just is. You don't have to name the moment when the next thing stops being urgent. The memory of a voice from yesterday doesn't need a reply. The way someone looked at you before they turned away isn't waiting for your interpretation. These things pass like dust motes caught in a sliver of light, visible only because there is no motion to disturb them. There's an absence now, not of sound or thought, but of effort. You aren't trying to make anything happen. There's nothing you're meant to become in this moment. No version of yourself is required. You are not expected to be gentle with your thoughts, nor hard on them. Your eyelids are heavy with a kind of truth that isn't about sleep. They don't close because you're tired. They stay closed because they found a place where staying still feels like an act of peace, not surrender. There's no need to remember what came before the quiet. No reason to recall how many minutes passed, or whether your hands were clenched or open. The past isn't here now, not as memory, not as regret. It's only present in the way it used to feel, a shape you once carried, but which has long since lost its weight. What remains is something quieter than thought, something older than sensation, a kind of ground beneath your awareness that doesn't react to anything. It just holds everything without changing form. Your fingers rest on top of the blanket, not curled or tense. They are simply resting there, their tips warm from blood, their edges soft with stillness. You don't have to decide what to do next. There's no list in your mind that needs attention, no schedule waiting behind a door. The future isn't knocking, even if something comes, whether it's worry or curiosity or the ghost of an idea. It won't be met with resistance. It will pass through, like wind across still water, not disturbing the surface, but moving along its own path. You are no longer aware of how long this has been going on, not because time is gone, but because you've stopped measuring it. There's no need to count minutes or wonder where they went. The night isn't clocked by your attention. It simply flows. Like a river in a place where no one comes. No need to be anything other than what you are. No more and no less. And somewhere in the quiet between your ribs, a small release occurs, not loud, not dramatic, but deep enough that it might as well have been years coming. It's not something you caused or invited. It's just there, the soft unclenching of muscle you didn't know was holding on. There is no direction to follow, no path ahead, not even a shadow of one. The darkness around you isn't empty. It's full, but in a way that doesn't need filling. There are no shapes waiting to be seen. Nothing needs to be named or placed. You don't have to return anything to its proper place. You don't have to organize the fragments of your day into tidy boxes. They aren't yours to manage anymore. They're just passing like smoke from a fire that burned out long ago, drifting upward without purpose, without direction, without regret. Your breath slows, not because you are trying to calm down, but because it has found its own rhythm. One that doesn't need your approval. It moves with the quiet of something already at rest. There's no need to be aware of the clock or whether dawn is near. You don't have to wonder how much time remains before morning comes. The night isn't measured by when it ends, but by how deeply you've been allowed to stay inside its shape. And so, you drift, not towards sleep, not away from thought, but into a kind of holding that exists beyond both. A moment where nothing is required except being present, where presence doesn't mean attention, and awareness doesn't demand action. There's no need to wake up now or later, no reason to reach for the light or pull back the curtain. You are not late nor early. There is no arrival to make. The quiet isn't waiting for you to join it. It has already been here all along, and so have you. Your skin feels warm in patches, not from heat, but from stillness. Like the way a stone warms under sun, only when it stops moving. You are not cold nor hot, not restless nor calm, just existing, without effort, without agenda, without need to be noticed. The space around your head isn't empty. It's full of something that doesn't have words, a kind of texture in the air that feels like patience. But more than that, it feels like permission. Permission not to do anything, not to fix, not to remember, not to decide. just to be where you are, as you are. And if a thought rises, a flicker from yesterday's conversation, your limbs are heavy not from fatigue, but from belonging. Like roots sinking into soil they've never seen, yet know by instinct. There's no reason for them to move, no need to stretch or shift. They just rest where they lie, as if the earth beneath you has been waiting all night to receive them. And somewhere in the quiet, between your breaths, a small pause that isn't a stop but a continuation. The weight of being alive settles not into urgency, but into something quieter. A kind of presence so soft, it doesn't even call itself peace. It's just there. Like the way light pools on a floor after sunset. Not bright, not dim, but simply present. You don't have to remember how you got here. You don't need to know why this moment feels different. There's no story required for stillness to exist. No explanation needed for peace that doesn't feel earned. You are not required to carry anything forward from tonight's drifting. No fragment, no echo, no whisper from earlier hours needs a home here. The mind doesn't have to clean up after itself, nor does it need to be grateful for the stillness that has settled around you, like dust on old books left open on a shelf. You don't have to honor the silence by staying awake in its presence. It's not asking anything of you. It is simply holding your breath while you do. There's a softness behind your eyes, not from tiredness, but from the way the dark has grown familiar, like the inside of a well that no one visits anymore. You can feel it pressing gently against your eyelids, not as pressure, but as presence. Something that knows you're there without needing to be acknowledged. The air around your head is thick with stillness, not because nothing is happening, but because everything has slowed its pace until the motion itself feels like rest. A thought rises, not a decision, not an image, just a shape of memory, unformed and weightless, like steam rising from a kettle left too long on the stove. It floats past your awareness without knocking, without demanding entry. You don't reach for it. You don't name it. You let it pass through you like a shadow, moving across a wall at twilight. Just a shift in tone, not a signal. There is no reason to trace its origin or predict its destination. No need to ask whether it matters. It was never meant to stay. It was only ever passing through, just like the way your body has been breathing all night. Not because you started it, but because the rhythm didn't stop when you woke up. It continued on its own. Your hands lie flat against the blanket, not relaxed, not stiff, simply there, as if they've forgotten how to move. The fabric under them is worn thin in places, frayed at the edges where fingers have brushed it too many times over years of lying still. You don't feel the weave anymore. You only feel the way it settles on your skin, like a second layer of warmth that doesn't burn, but simply exists. The air near your mouth tastes faintly metallic, not from blood, not from illness, but from the quiet after long silence. It's the flavor of time passing without notice, of breath moving through lungs that don't need to be reminded how to work. Somewhere in the distance, You don't need to listen for its meaning. It fades as easily as a memory that slips between the spaces of waking and sleeping. Your spine curves slightly beneath you, not because you are trying to adjust, but because gravity has found its own way through your bones, letting them settle into their natural shape without effort. The muscles in your back don't tense or release. They simply accept what's already there, like roots growing down into soil that doesn't care if they're thirsty. The silence isn't empty. It's full of the kind of quiet that comes after a storm has passed, when even the wind stops to remember how it felt to move. You are not listening for answers. You are not waiting for clarity. There is no signal, no rhythm you need to match. The night doesn't call out to you. There's warmth pooling in your chest, not from heat, but from stillness that has found a home there. Like the way water collects in a hollow where nothing grows, and yet it stays because it was never meant to leave. You don't have to explain why it's there. You only need to let it be. A faint pressure builds behind your left ear. Not pain, not tension, but something like memory pressing lightly against bone, as if an old song were trying to rise through the soft tissue of your skull. It doesn't come out. It stays lodged in the quiet, humming just beneath surface awareness. You don't need to give it a name or send it away. The blanket above you is not holding you down. It's just lying there, as if it too has given up on the idea of movement. The weight isn't pressure. It's continuity. It reminds you that you are still here, still present in this space, where time doesn't count and nothing needs to be done. Your breath slows again, not because you're trying to slow down, but because there's no faster version of breathing available right now. There is only the way air moves through your body when it isn't being measured or controlled. It flows without resistance, like a current in a river that has forgotten where it started. A thread from yesterday's conversation. Just a single word floating up uninvited. Doesn't need to be answered. You don't have to replay the tone of voice, the pause between sentences, what they might say now if you were awake and listening. The word passes through you like dust in sunlight, not seen clearly, not held for long. There is no demand that this moment lead anywhere. No reason why it must end. It simply continues, like a note played on an instrument whose strings have been left to vibrate on their own, still sounding even after the hand has moved away. You are not drifting towards sleep. You are not fighting wakefulness. You are just resting in the space between them, where neither state holds power over you. The mind doesn't need permission to wander. It can go anywhere it wants, and no one will stop it. There's a softness along your right temple, like something warm has been placed there gently by mistake, not knowing how long it would stay. But the warmth isn't urgent. It doesn't demand attention. You don't have to move it or examine it. It just is. The dark around you feels deeper now. Not because it's darker than before, but because you've stopped trying to see through it. The absence of light has become a kind of texture, like velvet that doesn't reflect anything back, only holds what is given to it without judgment. There's no need to wonder if the world outside still turns. You don't have to care whether morning will come or not. It will. But you are not responsible for its arrival. A night isn't waiting for you to wake up so it can end. It doesn't care about your schedule, your plans, your thoughts from earlier today. You are allowed to be exactly where you are, no more, no less. No need to be present in a way that feels earned or deserved. You don't have to prove your stillness by how long you've held it. The quiet doesn't measure effort. It only knows what is real. The shape of breath, the weight of fabric, the soundless motion of time moving through you. It just exists, like a tree in winter, with no leaves but still standing, still rooted, still breathing air that doesn't need to be named. There's no urgency behind your thoughts now, not because they've vanished, but because they don't matter. They aren't urgent, the way decisions are urgent, or deadlines are urgent. Or voices from yesterday are urgent when you wake in the middle of the night. You don't have to let go. There's no space between them and your awareness that needs filling. The pause isn't empty. It's full of something deeper. The kind of quiet They're still because they know where they belong, on the blanket, in the dark, in this moment that doesn't ask for anything except presence. Your spine rests along the contour of the mattress, like a riverbed that has long since stopped flowing, still holding the memory of water in its shape. The line where your back meets the bed is not sharp. It curves slightly inward, as if the surface itself has softened around you over time. There's no pressure there to correct or adjust, no instruction to straighten or relax further. You are not being asked to become more comfortable than this moment already allowed. The bones beneath your skin feel known, not because they've been examined, but because they've simply stayed still long enough for their presence to be felt. Each vertebra lies where it belongs, quietly supporting the weight of what has no need to move. A thread of cool air slips past your collarbone and drifts down toward your sternum, like a secret passing through an empty hallway. It doesn't announce itself with a shiver or demand attention. It just passes, like something that was never meant to linger, but happened to be in the way for one breath before continuing on its path. You don't have to follow it. There's no reason why you should. The air is not waiting for your reaction. It doesn't care if you notice or forget it. Your left hand lies slightly curled, fingers half drawn toward your palm as though trying to close around something that was never there. Not a memory, not a plan. Just the shape of stillness, returning after motion has stopped. The space between your thumb and index finger is just wide enough to fit the tip of a feather. Light enough not to disturb anything. There's no reason why it must open or shut again. It can stay as it is, in suspension, neither reaching nor withdrawing. The silence isn't loud. It doesn't ring. It's deeper than sound can reach. It's what happens when even the faintest echo has been allowed to die without being answered. The quiet isn't empty because nothing exists within it. It's full of the absence that allows things to simply be. You don't have to fill it with thought or breath or sensation. There is no lack here, only presence in its most undemanding form. You are not trying to remember anything from earlier today. Not the conversation at lunch, not the glance across a room, not the way your coffee tasted when you first took a sip. None of those moments need to be retrieved now. They're not waiting for you to return to them. You don't have to finish what wasn't meant to end. The past isn't asking anything of you in this dark. It's already folded into the quiet, like a letter left unopened on a shelf. Its contents no longer urgent. The weight of your blanket is settled evenly across your hips and legs, not heavy enough to pull or shift, not light enough to feel invisible. It rests with purpose, but without demand. Like something that knows it belongs here. In this place where nothing moves faster than the slowest breath. You don't have to adjust its position. There's no need to tuck it more tightly beneath your heels or smooth out a fold at your shoulder. The blanket isn't asking for perfection. Not long ago, not now, just lingering like a ghost of contact that forgot how to fade. You don't have to name it or trace its path back to origin. It doesn't need explanation. It's not important enough to keep, nor so light as to vanish entirely. Now's an act of will, but as something quietly returning. It just is. Long enough to fill what needs filling, short enough not to force anything open. A shift occurs not in your body, not in the room, but inside the space between awareness and motion. Something loosens, not a muscle, not a thought, but an invisible thread that once connected you to effort, to outcome, to urgency. It's gone now, unraveled without ceremony. You don't have to let go of anything, because there was nothing holding on. The release wasn't earned. It didn't require focus or intention. The darkness is not dark in the way it appears in dreams. It doesn't carry meaning. It doesn't hide things from you. It simply holds everything: your hands, your breath, your stillness, in a single unspoken embrace. You don't have to see into it. There's no need to look for patterns or signals within it. The night is not trying to speak. It isn't waiting for your attention. A soft pressure forms between your shoulder blades, not tight, not painful. Just the kind of weight that comes when a body has stopped resisting gravity and simply surrendered to its shape. You don't have to fix the alignment. There's no need to correct or reposition. The spine doesn't require validation from you. It holds itself together through habit, through repetition, through time. The air near your left wrist feels slightly different, cooler than elsewhere. Not cold, but softer in texture, like silk brushing against skin at a distance. You don't have to analyze it. There's no reason why you should wonder whether it's draft or imagination. It's just there, a sensation that arrived without invitation and lingers with indifference. Your mind doesn't need to be active. It doesn't need to think clearly or efficiently. The thoughts that pass through are not your responsibility. They come like leaves floating down a creek, not because they were planned, but because the current carried them. You don't have to gather them. You don't even have to notice each one as it drifts by. You're allowed to be exactly where you are. No more. No less. The boundary between wakefulness and sleep has softened into something unmarked, a place where even the word rest doesn't need to mean anything. The sound of your breath is not loud, but it's present, like a quiet hum beneath the silence, like the low note of an instrument that hasn't been tuned yet, but still vibrates. You don't have to listen for rhythm or purpose in it. It just continues naturally, without needing approval. Your feet lie where they fell, the toes slightly splayed, heels pressed into the mattress. Not because you wanted them there, but because gravity had already decided. No reason why they should be straight or curled or tucked under anything. They're simply here, part of what is. The space around your body isn't empty. It holds your form without enclosing it. You are not trapped inside the dark, nor are you standing outside of it. You exist within its quiet, like a shape formed by still water that hasn't yet disturbed the surface. There's no need to return anywhere, no destination to reach, nothing left unattended. The world continues turning. Someone is already making breakfast somewhere. Someone else has just closed their eyes after waking in the middle of the night too. But none of it matters here. You don't have to be part of any of it. Your awareness drifts, not towards sleep, not away from wakefulness, but along a line that doesn't need to go anywhere. It moves through you like wind through bare branches. No destination, no purpose, just motion without direction. The blanket is still on your legs. Your hands are still where they fell. The air between your ribs still breathes in and out. There's nothing else to do but be here. And that is enough. No one is watching. No clock knows you're awake or not. No voice from yesterday is calling. The thoughts don't matter because they aren't trying to tell you anything. They pass through like shadows across a wall, visible only for the moment they fall, then gone before anyone can name them. You are still here, exactly as you were. No change required, no adjustment needed. The shape of your body remains the same. Shoulders relaxed into the mattress, not pressed down, not lifted up, just resting in its own weight, like a stone that has stopped falling. There's a quiet seam between your shoulder blades where warmth pools. Not heat, not coolness, but a kind of stillness that feels like it was always meant to be there. You don't have to find the source of it. It doesn't ask for attention. It simply exists in its own time. Your breath moves through you now with no urgency, no need to guide it, no reason to deepen or slow it. The air enters your nose without instruction and leaves again as if it had nowhere else to go. You aren't holding it. You're not releasing it. It is just passing through the space where you live. There's a faint pressure along your left temple, something soft, like the memory of touch, or perhaps the echo of a thought that never fully arrived. It doesn't demand recognition. It doesn't insist on being named. It arrives and rests for a moment, then fades. Not because it was dismissed, but because it wasn't needed. You are allowed to be where you are. No performance required. No effort toward stillness. No striving for quiet. The mind that flickers with half-formed images is not your enemy. Neither is the part of you that notices when a sound shifts in the room, or how light changes, even though there is none. You don't need to make sense of it all. The blanket has settled over your legs, like something that chose to stay. Its edge curled slightly at the foot of the bed, not because it was placed there, but because gravity and inertia agreed on its position. The fabric feels thick in places, thin in others, not unevenly worn, just naturally varied by time and use. You don't have to think about what it's made of or how many washes it has survived. It is simply covering you, not protecting you, not warming you, just being there. Your right hand lies open against the sheets, fingers slightly spread, as if they'd forgotten how to close. There's no tension in them. No need to straighten a thumb or tuck an index finger under. They are where they landed when your body decided it was time to stop moving. Not wrong, not misplaced. You don't have to correct anything. No posture, no alignment, no internal layout that needs rearranging. Your ribcage breathes without instruction. The muscles in your back hold themselves up, not out of pride or effort, but because they remember how. You are supported from within by habits older than memory. You aren't responsible for where sound goes or what it means. You don't have to know how much time has passed since the last thing you noticed. There's no record keeping required. The night doesn't care if you're aware or unaware. No score, no judgment. It simply continues, holding space not because it is asked, but because it always does. A thought drifts in, not a plan, not a worry, just an image. The way sunlight hit the edge of your kitchen table yesterday morning. How a single dust mote floated across that beam before disappearing into shadow. You don't have to follow it. There's no reason why you should replay it or verify whether it happened exactly like that. It was only there for a moment, like a brief pause in breathing. And now it has gone. Another one comes, not about tomorrow, not about anything important, but about the shape of your shadow when you stood too close to the hallway light last week. You don't have to reassemble its edges or decide what it meant. It was only a silhouette moving without sound, and that's all it ever needed to be. These thoughts arrive like feathers carried on air, light enough not to settle, too soft to leave traces. They drift through your awareness with no demand for response. You aren't expected to answer them or file them away. They pass by like leaves caught in a slow current, moving downstream without resistance. There's a cool spot near your right ear, just behind the lobe, where the air feels different, thinner than elsewhere. Not cold, but lighter. It doesn't pull at you or demand explanation. It is simply a point in space where temperature varies slightly, like a quiet seam between two atmospheres. You don't have to mark it. You don't even need to notice it again. It's not important enough to be remembered, just as the whisper of your breath isn't important because it's loud or meaningful, only because it is happening. Your legs are still where they fell, the knees slightly bent, ankles resting without tension. Not stretched out in a pose meant for sleep, nor curled up in defense. They're just there, part of what is. No need to pull them straight or tuck them under the covers. Gravity has already taken care of their position. The silence isn't empty. It's full in its own way, like water that hasn't yet stirred. It holds your presence without pressing on it. You are not alone in this quiet. There are other people awake too, somewhere beyond walls and wires. But you don't need to know them or feel connected. There's no obligation to reach across the dark. You can simply be here, unburdened by intention, not trying to fall asleep, not resisting wakefulness. Just resting in a space that isn't meant to do anything except exist. A faint vibration runs through the mattress, not from outside, not from you, but like an echo of movement deep below. As if the bed itself is breathing slowly beneath your body. You don't have to understand it. It doesn't need your attention. It's just a quiet pulse in the fabric of things, like a heartbeat that isn't yours. Your eyelids remain closed, not because they are heavy or tired, but because you've chosen not to open them. There's no reason for light, no urgency to see. You don't have to gather details from your surroundings. The dark is not waiting for you to fill it with shapes or names. You can allow thoughts to pass through, like birds flying over a field. No landing, no perch. Just motion across the sky of awareness. They leave no footprint. There's no need to track them. You aren't responsible for where they go, even if one lingers too long. A fragment from yesterday's conversation. A half-finished sentence you never finished saying. It doesn't have to be answered. It can stay in the air like mist that hasn't yet dissolved. And then it will fade, because it is not meant to stick around. Not because it was wrong or unimportant, but because this moment isn't for holding on to anything. The part of you that wonders whether things are going well, whether decisions were right, whether words were kind. It doesn't need a reply either. It's just passing through, like everything else. You don't have to reassure it. There's no need to offer comfort or correction. You aren't expected to be whole at this hour. You don't need to feel certain about anything. The night isn't asking for clarity. It doesn't want you to solve your way out of uncertainty. It only wants you to stay exactly as you are. No purpose in their shape. They are simply part of you, resting like roots beneath soil. You are still here, present in the way that doesn't ask for anything from you. The weight of the blanket is a quiet companion now. Not pressing down, but simply lying where it belongs. Draped over your legs, like something that has forgotten its own purpose. It isn't trying to warm you or hold you close. It's just there, part of the stillness beneath and around you. You don't have to make room for it. It doesn't demand a response. The way it settles across your calves is not an invitation to adjust or rearrange, only a slow, unremarkable presence. Your breath has slowed further, no longer tracking time, but drifting like fog through the hollow of evening. There's nothing sharp about its rhythm anymore. Not fast enough to signal urgency, not shallow enough to suggest strain. It moves in and out with a kind of soft insistence, as if your body is remembering how to speak without words. The air that enters your nose isn't cold or warm, it's just air, passing through the quiet channels of your face, like something already familiar. You don't have to follow it all the way down. You don't need to guide its path. It finds its own way. There is a softness in the way your shoulders sit, not collapsed, but unbraced. Shoulder blades resting on the bed's surface as if they've decided that resistance isn't worth the effort. They aren't trying to hold anything up. There's no need to lift or carry. The weight of your arms lies where it falls. The right one tucked slightly under your head, fingers brushing the side of your cheek, not arranged for comfort, not seeking a perfect position, only allowed. You don't have to decide what to do with them. They are not instruments of intention. A faint shift in temperature passes across your back, not from outside, not from movement, but like a slow breath rising through the walls, something that isn't meant to be noticed, but arrives anyway. It is not cold and it is not warm, only different. A change so subtle, you might miss it if you were listening too hard. But you aren't trying to catch anything. You're letting the air shift around you like a current passing through still water, barely disturbing the surface. The memory of yesterday's decision doesn't return as an event. It arrives more like a shadow that passes over your awareness without stopping. Not a thought with weight, not a judgment about what was said or left unsaid. Only a brief dimming in the field of attention, like sunlight momentarily blocked by cloud. You don't need to name it. You don't have to ask why it came back now. It's just passing through, no more significant than dust floating in a beam of light. There is space between your thoughts. Not silence exactly, but a kind of stillness that isn't empty because it's waiting for something. It holds the possibility of absence without needing to fill itself with noise or meaning. You don't have to be present all at once. You aren't required to stay alert or attentive. There's no rule saying you must respond to every passing impression. The blanket has shifted slightly, not from your movement, but from some small adjustment in pressure. Like the mattress yielding just enough to allow a ripple through fabric. It doesn't matter where it lies now. The edge of it brushes against your ankle without demanding anything. You don't have to tuck it back or pull it higher. Its position is no longer relevant. Your left hand rests flat on top of the blanket, palm up, not reaching for anything, not gripping, not fidgeting. A faint hum has emerged, not from the room, not from machinery, but something deeper. Like a vibration that lives in the bones of the building itself. It doesn't rise above whisper level. It isn't loud enough to be called sound. It passes through your body, as if you were both listener and receiver at once. It simply is, and you're allowed to stay within it without permission. Your breath has settled into a rhythm so gentle that the rising of your chest is almost imperceptible, like water moving through reeds when there's no wind. You don't have to feel it. You don't need to count or track its length. It just happens, like the turning of earth beneath invisible layers. The idea of tomorrow doesn't come as a demand. It comes as something that drifts in from outside your awareness, not pushing against you, but simply passing through the field of what is. Whether you'll remember this moment when daylight returns isn't important. Whether you'll make different choices or repeat old patterns, those aren't questions to be answered here. The dark beneath your eyelids has grown deeper, not because it's darker in the room, but because your attention has turned inward, not searching for answers, not trying to fix anything. It doesn't have to mean anything. It is simply a space where things rest without needing explanation. Your spine lies along the mattress with no resistance, no effort to straighten or arch. The curve of it fits into the shape of the bed, as if designed by gravity alone. There's no need to correct its alignment, no reason to adjust your posture. You're not here to perform. You're just here exactly where you've fallen. A small sensation lingers near your temple, not pain, not pressure, just a soft pulse in the tissue, like something remembering how it feels to be touched. But then it fades, without needing attention or response. It doesn't matter that it was there. It doesn't matter that it left. Your toes are curled slightly, not from tension, but from habit. Like roots growing into soil they don't know exists. They aren't trying to reach anything. There's no goal in their position. They simply exist as part of your body, resting without intention. The air between breaths has become longer now. Not because you're holding on, but because there's nothing else arriving to interrupt the pause. It isn't silence. Not exactly. It's a space that doesn't need filling. You don't have to rush to return to movement. You don't need to bring something back into awareness. The weight of your body has settled deeper into the bed, not sinking, but releasing. Like water finding its level after being disturbed. There's no effort in it. No sense of pressing down or pushing up, just a quiet settling, as if gravity has finally stopped asking for proof that you're real. A warmth spreads slowly through your right hip, not from heat, not from motion, but from stillness itself, like the body, remembering how to rest without distraction. It doesn't come with a story. It doesn't need to be explained or justified. It just exists, quietly, persistently. The space around you feels less like emptiness and more like containment. one that holds everything without needing to name it. There's no separation between what is inside your body and what is outside the walls of this room. The boundary isn't sharp. You're not trapped within a frame. You are part of something larger, though you don't need to know what. The idea of time doesn't press on you here. Not as minutes passing or hours ticking away. There's no sense of how long you've been lying like this. It doesn't matter whether it's early morning or deep into the night. The passage of seconds isn't relevant. You aren't measuring anything. There is a softness in your jaw. Not from relaxation, but from absence. Your tongue rests lightly against the roof of your mouth, not trying to stay still, just allowing itself to be where it falls. You are drifting through a quiet where movement is not required, where thought does not demand return. The air holds its breath without effort. No need to inhale or exhale, as if each were an act of will. Your ribs rise only because they can. They do not lift in preparation for speaking, nor press down with urgency to keep something from rising too fast. They are simply allowing the space within you to be full enough that nothing else must enter. The line where shoulder meets neck is softening into itself, as if memory of stiffness had been quietly reabsorbed by tissue. There's no instruction to relax, no correction for how you've settled. Just this. Your arm lies across your chest, not because it was placed there, but because gravity has folded it back into place with no resistance. A faint warmth pulses again, this time near your left wrist, like a pulse in the blood beneath skin that doesn't know its own rhythm. It is not urgent, not alerting you to danger or need. It hums at a frequency too low for concern, just enough to remind you that life keeps running even when attention has pulled back from it. And then, nothing. The sensation recedes not because it was dismissed, but because there's no reason to hold on to it. You are not responsible for what comes and goes in this stillness. You don't need to greet each impression like a guest at the door. There is no protocol to follow when silence arrives or when thought drifts by without warning. The mind may open its windows, let air rush through, but you aren't required to shut them again. A slow current of warmth has spread from your hip into the lower back. A quiet expansion that doesn't claim space, but simply allows itself to be there. Like soil remembering rain long after it fell. It is not seeking purpose or meaning. It does not need to serve anything. You are not expected to feel better, more whole. Not because you're unaware, but because there's no demand that it be acknowledged. It moves through the night like any other thread of sound, present, then gone, without leaving residue. Your breath continues to lengthen, not by choice, not because you've decided to slow down, but because nothing else arrives to pull your attention forward again. There is a pause between each in-breath that grows longer than it was before. Not held, not strained. It simply holds itself open like the mouth of an old well, deep enough that no echo returns. There's something quiet about how your feet lie against the mattress, flat, not curled, not tense, as if they've stopped imagining where they might go and settled into knowing only what it means to rest in place. The toes aren't trying to grip anything. They're not testing the floor or bracing for movement. They are simply allowed to be. The air near your nose feels slightly cooler than the room's temperature, not because of a draft, but because warmth leaves more easily at points where breath is drawn. There's no need to adjust your posture to meet it, no reason to lift your head or shift your weight. You're not trying to warm yourself. You are already being held by something that doesn't require correction. The darkness beneath your eyelids has deepened into a kind of quiet color, not black, not gray, but a softness that holds both absence and presence at once. It is neither empty nor full. It simply is like the space behind your eyes when you stop trying to see what's beyond them. A memory surfaces, brief, uninvited, but it does not demand entry. You do not need to examine it or dismiss it. There is no obligation to place a name on the feeling that flickers. A moment of laughter at dinner last week, someone saying your name in a tone you don't recall clearly now. It passes through like smoke through an open window, present for a breath, then gone. You are not here to process anything, not to organize or reframe. It is just there, like a breath that doesn't need to be returned. There's no effort in it, no tension to hold it in place or push it away. It lies where gravity placed it, and you lie beneath it. A pulse returns, not in your head, but deeper inside the torso, near the base of the sternum, like a quiet drumbeat that doesn't need rhythm. It is not urgent, not alarming. It simply exists as part of the body's slow motion, its silent maintenance. You do not have to understand it. You don't have to respond. There is no schedule for how long this can last. No rule about when you might fall into sleep or wake again. The night does not measure time by minutes or hours. It measures itself in stillnesses, in pauses between breaths, in the soft settling of muscle after effort has ceased. The edge of your awareness feels porous now, not because it's weak, but because there's no reason to keep it tight. It doesn't have to protect you from what might come. There is nothing hostile waiting just beyond this moment. Nothing that needs your attention or defense. You are not being watched, not judged, not held accountable for how long you stay here. There's no resistance to touch. Even if someone were to reach out, you wouldn't flinch. You wouldn't pull away. Not because you're unaware, but because there's nothing to defend. A slight vibration runs through the mattress, so faint it might be imagined, perhaps from a car passing blocks away, or the settling of old wood in the house frame. It travels upward slowly, like a signal not meant for you, but carried anyway by the structure beneath your body. You feel it without needing to name it, without reacting. There's no need to keep track of whether this is sleep or something else entirely. The difference doesn't matter here. Whether your eyes are open or shut isn't relevant. What matters is that you remain in a space where nothing needs fixing, nothing demands completion. You don't have to be useful right now. You're not being asked to solve anything, plan ahead, remember anything important. You aren't expected to be more than what you already are. A body lying still on the bed, breathing without effort. Thoughts arriving and departing like clouds in a sky that doesn't care whether they stay. The air near your lips feels softer now, not dry, not cool, but full of something gentle. As if it's been resting there longer than breath itself. It is neither warm nor cold. Just present, like the moment just after laughter ends and before anything else begins. Time has stopped asking you to keep up with it. It is simply passing, slowly, softly, and you are not required to mark its passage. Your fingers lie still on your chest, not touching anything but each other by accident, as if they've forgotten how to move. They don't need a task. They don't have to be useful. There's no reason to open them or close them again. They simply rest, like stones in a riverbed that have stopped trying to reach the surface. The warmth in your hip has shifted slightly, not moving, but changing its shape. It is no longer centered. It flows now toward the side of your body, like liquid light seeping through cloth. You don't need to follow it. You don't have to watch where it goes. It doesn't need a name or a story. The space above your chest feels fuller now, not because air has entered, but because something else has settled into the shape where breath used to be. A soft gravity, like a slow unfurling of stillness that doesn't ask for permission. You are not breathing in order to stay alive. You're breathing because it happens naturally, like roots expanding beneath soil when no one is watching. There's no urgency in your lungs, no rhythm you must keep or match. The next breath comes without demand. It arrives as if summoned by nothing more than the quiet of being here. A sound rises from somewhere beyond the walls, so low it may not be real. Just a vibration that travels through floorboards and into bone. You don't need to locate its source. There's no reason to wonder who made it or why it passed through your body, like a note left in an envelope with no address. It is only sound now, a soft current, moving beneath the surface of what you can hear. And then, just as gently, it dissolves into silence again. Your shoulder has shifted slightly on its own, just enough to release a tension that was already forgotten. Not because you decided to move, but because your body remembered how to let go without instruction. It doesn't need approval from the mind. You are not responsible for where each muscle ends or begins. Your arm lies heavy at your side, not awkwardly, not strangely, just as it is. A shape that exists in this moment with no purpose other than being. The weight of the blanket isn't pressing down so much as it is holding you close to itself, like an old friend who knows how to sit beside someone without saying anything. It doesn't need gratitude or notice. It simply stays, covering you exactly where you are, not trying to change your temperature, posture, or mood. You can feel its edge curl slightly at the foot of the bed, a quiet fold that has been there for hours, maybe days, and still hasn't decided whether it wants to be straightened. The air near your ear is cooler than the rest, just a fingertips difference, but not unpleasantly so. It doesn't pull attention toward itself. It just exists, like a shadow that knows when not to stretch too far. You don't need to turn or adjust. There's no point in chasing comfort. The warmth you carry isn't meant to be measured. It is already enough. There's a space between your ribs where nothing happens. No thump, no pressure, no signal from the heart. Not because it has stopped beating, but because it doesn't need to prove anything. Its rhythm stays steady, not through effort, but through patience. You feel that stillness more than you hear it. It is a pause not caused by absence, but by presence. An absence of needing. The thought comes not as a demand or an image, but as a soft weight in the corner of your mind, like dust settling on something forgotten. Not urgent, not important, just there. You don't need to name what it was about, whether it was a phrase you didn't finish saying, a glance that meant nothing, a decision left open. It doesn't matter now. It isn't yours anymore. It has already floated away, like a leaf from a tree in deep water. The pillow beneath your head holds the shape of your face with no effort to preserve it, like clay that remembers being molded, but doesn't care whether it stays that way. The impression is still there. Not because anyone asked for it, but because time passed and things were left undisturbed. You don't have to return to it. You aren't expected to remember how you lay down. Your toes are curled slightly, not from cold or tension, but because they've decided to rest in their own way. Each one has its own small curve, a quiet gesture of comfort that isn't meant for anyone else. They don't need to be straightened. They're not supposed to do anything at all. There's no performance required. Outside the window, something moves. Just once, a shadow passing over glass so faint it might have been imagination. But you didn't blink when it happened. You didn't flinch. It passed through your awareness like a word spoken in another language, and then disappeared without leaving a trace. The darkness under your eyelids has deepened, not because the room is darker, but because your attention has turned inward so completely that the outer world fades to a memory. Not because you're trying to forget it, but because there's no reason to hold on to anything anymore. Your breath slows again, just slightly, a pattern not forced or guided, but discovered by accident. It comes from somewhere deeper than willpower, from somewhere older than intention. The air enters and leaves without hesitation. There is no need for it to be measured, no task attached to each inhalation. A warmth begins near your sternum, not sharp, not sudden, but like a slow bloom in the center of stillness. It doesn't spread outward with purpose. It just grows where it has always been waiting, gentle, unmarked, without direction. You don't need to follow it. There's no map, no destination. Your mind isn't quiet because you've silenced thoughts. It's quiet because none of them matter enough to stay. They drift by like small boats in a river that doesn't care where they go. Some pass close. Others fade into the mist before they can be seen clearly. The blanket shifts again, just slightly, as if it too is settling deeper into its own kind of rest, not resisting your body's weight, not trying to hold